Disclaimer. Fair Use Act. Education purpose use only. All rights and music clip belong to their respective owner and we do not claim ownership. Y'all like and share this live video. Cause you already know, man, Trey Gang finna put everybody in the kitchen. Just like what I said on my last live. I'm cutting up right now. Trey Gang is acting a fool when it comes to this Kenneka Jenkins case, right? Because in my last line, I was spilling the tea, but I didn't break it down the way that I wanted to break it down. You know what I'm saying? Because I kind of fucked up. Like, I should have put it in a way that I got my mindset right now. So this was my mindset at, right? When we think about that kitchen, matter of fact, let's hold out right quick. Just hold out right quick. Let everybody get time to come in. Hi y'all. Hi y'all. Let's get those likes up on this channel. Let them suckers know we don't play on this channel. We the real deal. Cause everybody gonna want to be interested in this. Check this out, right? Let me hype it up a little bit. All right. Let me just hype it up just a little bit. All right. Should I play this one first? And who is that in the office on Straight Drop channel? All right. Check this out. If you follow my last life, you know exactly where this office at. You should know exactly this is, right? Mm-hmm. On the footage. You want to know what's the cold part about it from the day one fan? Straight Drop will be going the same route to his office where when the lawyer said this here, right? Check this out. Ooh wee. Once you go what the lawyer said, what's up with that kitchen? Kenneka was walking in, not the upper stairs, right? Not the upper stairs that we see allegedly Kenneka walking in the freezer. We ain't talking about that camera. We talking about on that lower level camera. What Mr. Reese was talking about, yeah, show that camera to the world. And everybody's like, yeah, Mr. Reese, we on your side with them. We show that in the world. But she knows she on that motherfucker too. Oh, yeah. So check this out, right? If you know where this office was, won't it explain this? Because if you know where the office was, check this out. You know what is it? Look at that window right there. Check this out. Watch this. Look. Once you go to this office right here, guess what you see right there? A window. And it's a window. All right. It's a window, right? And if you look at these photo images, look at it like this. It's like, damn, Trey Gunn, if this a window right here, oh, now I know the layout. I know where the body would be at on the lower level. On the lower level. Now, this was on Roll My website now. This was on Roman website. That's why they gave it to you in black and white. Remember when Miss Teresa said, hey, she was already wrapped in the trash bag. All right, okay, all right. I see that. Let me show y'all this. I gotta go to 54 Keys video for this. Hold on. What 54 is? Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. Right here. Look at this video.
54 keys.
Watch
I'm
this.
back.
Exposure to his finest.
Yep, that's what we do. We put niggas in the spotlight. And today, we talking about Irene ass. That's where I'm at with it today because I don't think Irene is as guilty as motherfuckers is making her out to be. She ain't no angel for sure, but she ain't as guilty as we making her out to be. I know I keep going back to this text message that was sent in
Same
September,
kitchen.
but y'all got.
Hold on, wait a minute. Now you finna see this the same kitchen they finna be in. Our move. Y'all remember? Guess who released this video? Check this out. You got Straight Drop over here talking to the same manager, and this the same video that was misled to us. Be like Irene, Monique sent Irene this video, and the whole time it was Straight Drop with the cell phone footage video in the same kitchen where he at right here. We finna mess the whole background up. Shit. Look, we finna mess. You see the flow? Look at the flow. Check this out. Who recording this video? That's the question. That's the question, right? And since you asked that question, later on in the live video, you'll be like, damn, that's the cameraman. So if I tell you that 54 was working with Straight Drop the whole time, telling the world, that's why you was able to release these videos through Straight Drop, because they the one that sent it to you so you can have content. Right? Do you see the game that was running on us, right? Watch this. Check this out. Look at the background, right? Y'all remember when Larry Rogers said this? Hold up. I gotta go to Larry Rogers when Larry Rogers said this. Listen to this. What was going on around the hotel. Amazingly, it seems to me that there were hotel staff that I would expect she should have encountered because she was in their actual operating kitchen. She was in several hotels, and we can. She was in the operating kitchen. So if she was in the operating kitchen, right, that means that when Kenneka walked down on the lower level and you seen her walking, right, allegedly, that could be the real Kenneka or a fake Kenneka. It don't even matter at this point. But they showed you that somebody walked in their kitchen going back where? Back to the other side of the kitchen. That's why they showed her coming straight across. And when they show her coming to straight across, right, you know what they did? Check this out. This the most coldest play move ever that these bastards came up with. Kenneka Jenkins. Right here. Kitchen footage. Upstairs kitchen. Here go the video. So look, when they told y'all, watch this, y'all. The game's so cold. They said, look, boom. When Kenneka came down here and walked in that lower level kitchen, that's where we lost track of her. That's what the manager said in the beginning, like this is the last area that Kenneka was seen. Once you know the layout now, everything finna make a bunch of sense now. Be like, damn, that's why they had a reenactment down on this lower level, cause they want you to believe like, yeah, when she came down to the kitchen and when she walked through the first kitchen, which is that's on the lower level, right? Y'all seen the one that's on the lower level, right? On the lower level. The kitchen that's on the lower level. And then once they showed you the kitchen on the lower level, when she went to the back, they made this look like, when she went to the back, she in this part of the kitchen. Right? Now you see why they were like, yeah, now we need that camera on the lower level. Cause now I see like, damn, You try to make it look like that this girl walked on the lower level, and when she went in back of the camera, this where when she came back in the kitchen, this still would be on the lower level to support this theory right here. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me, bruh. Oh, you say this good, Josh? It's finna get better. And once it get better, it's finna get awesome. And once it get awesome, it's finna be amazing. And once it get amazing, it's finna be, boy, this is true. And then when it found like this is true, then you feel like this shit spooky. Then you finna expose the devil, right? You finna expose the devil, so buckle your seatbelt. Y'all telling me to stay on their necks. If I'm staying on their necks, you got to hit that like button there. If you want me to stay on their necks, hit that like button and share that. We got a 2-piece. Like, share. 2-piece, like, share. That's called a 1 or 2. 1, 2 in the boxing mat. 1, 2. Hit him with the 1, 2. That's all I'm saying. So I just want y'all watch this. Watch this. Check this out. Hold up. Let me exit out this video. This kitchen where she finna come in there. Watch this. This Larry Rogers. And he said there's gonna be employees in the kitchen when she entered the kitchen. Guess what employee will be in this area on the lower level in front of the kitchen with Scrape Drop telling everybody like, yep, there she go right there. You know what I'm talking about? I talked to the dude. Man, you talk to the dude? Yeah, I talked to the dude. I won't be surprised because you've been talking to him on the 9th. Hi, y'all. You said a mouthful. Trey Gang did his part. Trey Gang did his part. Now do y'all part. Cause this, I'm finna give you receipts. Watch this. Check this out. You think I'm lying? Listen to what Larry Rogers said. When I tell y'all, watch out, I'm finna link this. Since Scrape Drop went live and was like, when he dropped the video, his first mistake is this video right here. Showing you the route. Look. If you know where you at, you know where you at, right? Look, check this out. You gotta go down Chandler Lane. You gotta cut a goddamn left to go down Chandler Lane where there's a camera above the freezer in my Miss Teresa voice. Cause that camera right here, the one they said that didn't work. If you a diehard Kenneka fan, you know what cameras that didn't malfunction. Right? So you know what camera they said, this camera didn't work, that camera didn't work. You be like, damn, why these cameras didn't work and it's the same route? Now you see why it was the same route, because it's a camera. You see this trash can? It's a camera right above there will be filming down here. Look, watch this. Peep the move.
That's the drop in the kitchen.
Bam, you see all on freezer and his office in clear view. Now you see why they had to take the old camera down like what Mitch Teresa said, right? Since nobody don't know what's going on when Mitch Teresa said, show that camera above that freezer. That's her way, but like, yeah, that same camera show your office. And your office is where? Right there in front of those freezers. Oh, yeah. What you say, Goddess? Booyah! Look, check this out, right? Hold on. This the crazy part about it, because once you go to 54 keys, video, right? Tell me, do this make sense and do it match up with this area in the kitchen with Scrape Drop, right? Watch this. Look at this background closely. Look on this side where the freezers and coolers at, and look on this side. Then you'll see like, damn, he going straight to the office. The boy is so much of a damn fool You showing a route that Kenneka would what happened to her of a camera above the freezer, but Roman said the camera didn't work. But you film a cell phone footage what the camera would actually show. Like, damn, that's why they said shit. Camera don't work. It's zooming in right in his office. Right in his office. So that goddamn Chandelle camera would see what? Freezers and coolers. Right? You know what's the cold part about it? Watch this. If you understand the layout and you really finna thumb me up, cause you gonna be like, Trey Gunn, I've been following you. We've been chasing this goddamn hotel camera footage and trying to study the layout and all of this. And this was finna be a dead giveaway, cause in this video 54 keys say, you see the flow? You see this flow, right? You see where I paused it right here with straight drop at? Watch 54 key video.
Gotta understand that this shit was uploaded to a YouTube video, September the 12th. They found Kenneka on the 10th. Okay, so that means that this message had to be sent between what, the 9th and the 12th. I mean, right after she was found, or at least that day. And this text message was huge to me. This was really, really important to me because it was two things that bothered me about this. One being that it was a video footage or a thumbnail of a video from the kitchen. Now, at this point, we didn't have.
And the whole time, this a murder video that y'all seeing. Check this out. You know what Straight Drop did? Straight Drop screenshotted Irene and Monifa page, right? And Photoshop the messages look like Irene, watch this. I mean, you know what I'm saying, coming from Monifa, but that ain't what happened. They just Straight Drop way extort them motherfuckers. See what I'm talking about? Yeah, let's get hip. Let's get hip right now. Let's get hip. Now if we see like, damn, that's why they were leaking all these messages and stuff and making us really believe that, like, Irene watching a murder video and she confessing like, yeah, girl, now you gotta confess up. And she saying this all around the same timestamp what the lawyer said. Thumb me up right now with all this timestamp will match up at the time. If you say Kenneka was in that freeze in that area, look what Straight Drop released on his phone. Cause he doing the same shit with his phone going back to the motherfucker. Right? There you go, Mike Savage. Shit. I felt the goddamn spirit when you said, man, y'all liking sure this shit, cause you add the shit on the end of it. Oh man, you feeling it right now. I know Mike Savage feeling it right now. Fuck you, Tom. Shit, when any motherfucker that I know that be in my chat, and I know you normally don't goddamn it type shit like you, like, man, sure this shit. Fuck you mean? Hold up. You wanna know what's the crazy part about it? Watch this. I bet you the kitchen that Straight Drop that's in, listen to the narrative of the same kitchen that 54 finna give y'all. Ooh, we finna bust some heads. Man, we finna be some head busters. Like that Lil John. We some head busters over here, Jack, in Atlanta, right? Yeah, buddy. Who there? Let's get 100 likes right now just to show our strength in unity that we could come together and be a force and go against the lying devil motherfuckers. Shit, I'ma guide you through the way. Shit. Watch this. Do this content will match up when Trey Gang say, hey, that's the kitchen with Straight dropped in. Now you finna see his agenda while he's still going to the hotel talking to him, right? And right here, and you got 54 back in the day with Straight Drop narrative, and he got the same cell phone footage. That's why he will be here. Man, this Kenneka Jenkins case getting hot. Look right here. You see what's on this side? Do you see what's on this side? And look what straight ahead, a fucking office. Right here. When you look at this route.
Footage. We didn't
got him.
Get that shit to around like September the 15th, some shit like that. But this video showed the kitchen, and also it was the fact that Monifa had the video. So how the fuck did she get it? You know? So I want to break down this text message so motherfuckers understand where I'm coming from with this shit. You know, I mean, I know none of these bitches are angels. None of them. You know what I mean? But I mean, let's keep it 100. I mean, it is.
Check 54 out. She just exposed herself.
Monifa sent it. And again,
see how they keeping the game on Monifa, right? Check this out. Now you see that? Guess who that's working with in Miss Teresa favor? Because you need everybody to believe that she the one set everything up, but Miss Teresa set everything up and made her look like a passive. Oh shit. That's why P and them said, yeah, we were down her in the goddamn kitchen. Watch this. Hold up. Fuck you mean? Man, we need 8 more lights to get to 100. Everything what I'm finna say, I got to call 54 keys out on this one. Cause I see that damn you working with Miss Teresa. Miss Teresa desperately need Monifa to be the downfall, even though she played the role in it. If you look at Monifa like, yeah, I'm down with it, but I just can't take the pressure that the public, you got my name out there like I'm set it up. I'm the one that brought the dude there, and the same dude that she with is Kenneka brothers and his friends. Set up all day long, and then this setup was the weakest setup in the world just because of the lie. It became a major conspiracy theory. Like, whoa, we can't even figure this out. Like, whoa, what the fuck? I want to call all YouTubers out on this one. Can't no when I put this information, can't no YouTuber come out. I believe this happened. Or I believe that happened. Cause you see the truth in this video. Watch this, check this out. Think I'm lying?
How the fuck did she get it? You know, and so in my mind, you either recorded it yourself, or you knew a motherfucker that recorded it and they sent it to you. Which I don't even think is that. I think Monifa was down there in that motherfucking kitchen, and this dirty bitch right here know exactly what the fuck's going on and what time it is. Okay?
I bet you when it all boiled down, 54 keys finna match straight drop video, right? Check this out. That's what the sheriff's finna come in there. Cause when 54 came out years ago with the video, and keep this in mind, you got straight drop with this video, right? Oh, please tell me you see what I see. Do you see what I see? And that's finna fuck Miss Teresa up off the top. Cause guess what she pinpointed Monifa at a murder scene. She pinned Monifa at a murder scene with Shamaya and them and all of this shit. And then, check this out. Guess what Miss Teresa gonna be at? Right? At what time stamp? With employees. Crazy game. Boy, this some drunken monkey shit here. Same time frame. Then you got to go back to Andrew Holmes. Yeah, I saw that footage around about that time. Oh, you did. Oh, shit. Oh, cause that first interview when you said you saw on the footage, boy, that's the biggest exposure in the world. Cause you described her route on the lower level and never said nothing up in the kitchen. So that means guess what kitchen Kenneka would actually be found in on the lower level where J Money was, right? Hi y'all. Fuck you talking about. I know what I'm talking about, bro. I watched that footage. I would never have content if I just watched some goddamn footage, bro. Shit! I just sat up and sleep and prayed and everything. And God told me, and well, I ain't gonna lie, God didn't tell me shit. I'm in the conscious mode. God gave me a brain and use it. Before you ask me anything, goddamn it, ask your brain. That's why I gave you one. What problem you got? Would this footage, check this out, won't this straight drop footage would match up with 54 key footage years ago? And this was 8 years ago in the same kitchen.
She's not innocent in this shit. But I think Irene stands out to me because once I broke down this fucking text message, it was kind of like, damn, I don't think Irene knows as much as this bitch right here. I don't think she did. And a lot of motherfuckers they was slamming Irene. You know what I mean? Slamming her ass. And I said I had my little 2 cent. You know what I mean? But it's cool. But let's dissect this motherfucking message. Irene asked her, girl, why won't you tell them what happened? To me, that sounds like a motherfucker who is basically that know bits and pieces of some shit, but they don't know the whole story. So she's
Not only Kenneka don't got her phone, but look at Monifa and everybody else don't got their phone, and this is grown people on little girls' phone and making them folk look like real setup queen. Guess where it gonna come from? Miss Teresa, right? Oh, you see that guy, the 54? Check this out. 54 finna expose us. So that's why I'm showing this video, because she telling on herself why did. She showing you a video that Straight Drop showing you a same video. And then guess what is it? Free. Do I need to go to Miss Teresa when she was arguing with the lady? They took all the freezers out. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Remember that? And I was like, why Jedediah and Mitch Teresa would be having a conversation with a general manager that work at the front desk talking about they took all the freezers out. And King Rob in the background. Shit. All I just want to show y'all, everything with 54 keys say, thumb me up when if this match up with Straight Drop video, then you will see me like, that's why Straight Drop had to go back to that hotel. And he had to talk to that manager like, hey, the Kenneka Jenkins got hot again. What's up now? How we gonna do this? Right? And look at the video 54 Keys put out way before working with Straight Drop in the same kitchen, and there's a camera above the freezer. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Play the video.
basically saying now I don't know who them is. I don't know if she's talking about Miss Teresa. I don't know if she's talking about the police, the hotel. I don't know. But she's saying, "Girl, why won't you tell? Why won't you tell them what happened?" So in my mind, she's basically coming at Monifa like, "Shit, bitch, tell them, tell them what happened. And she's saying it in a way as you know, that made me kind of feel like she wasn't there. She didn't know exactly what went on in this motherfucking kitchen. So when Monifa replies, Monifa says, "Watch it," and then you have this fucking video right here. Now, to me, that sounded like somebody was basically saying, "Shit, bitch, look at this shit right here. This is why the fuck I can't tell them what happened. Look at this shit." You know what I mean? To me, that's how Monifa responded. And then what did Irene do? She said, "Bitch, see, now you gotta fess up." So
You hear that goddamn narrative, right? Oh, that's the worst thing she ever did. It spoke up on a murder video that would show you actually what happened to Kenneka. Cause the same video, what this show right here, the same video, it's the same video. Hold up. What the lawyer, check this out. And the lawyer says she's gonna be downstairs with employee. Check this out. Ooh wee, you cut your cameras off, but we got our phones out. We still got video. Fucked them up. Man, they fucked them up with that one, bro. Look. You mean said this I had the upper hand, Mitch Reese be like, yeah, since you agreed to not to show your camera, but I still got cell phone footage. Ooh. And when you say you got cell phone footage, then guess what you forced the lawyer to say? Why did you check it out?
And see in various portions of video footage employees that would have been in some of the same rooms that she was in as she kind of went through the rooms.
So you say you see that they would have been in the same rooms. Did you see any interaction between her and hotel staff in the footage that you watched?
I did not see any interaction, and we'll have to follow up with identifying the names of those employees to see exactly what they saw. But again, in the kitchen, for instance, you see someone in there mopping the kitchen. Also in the kitchen, you see someone who appears to be preparing some food. These are people.
Oh, see, in the kitchen with people preparing food. Then you got 54 Keys with a video that she tried to trick the public and be like, yeah, is this proof that Irene is innocent? And then you see they all in the same kitchen, right? So that means when Kenneka was in the kitchen around about that time, guess what video you will be seeing around about that time with employees in the kitchen? 54! Take it away, Jack! Dumbass bitch.
So whatever the fuck was in this
Cincinnati
video, I'm
hoe.
telling y'all, means a whole lot to this fucking case, man. I was glad to see Straight Drop and all these motherfuckers dissecting this video.
Whoa!
I'll show y'all here at the end, but bitch, see, now you gotta fess up. That don't sound like a guilty motherfucker to me. That sound like somebody basically that seen some shit in this fucking video and was like, shit, bitch, you better tell them motherfuckers, you better fess up. If she was guilty, why the fuck would I?
Now you see why they were like, yeah, girl, watch this video. And you know that's crazy, because that just show you that it's a murder video. At what time? Do I need to go to Mr. Reese court paper and say, what time you will be in the kitchen with Kenneka when the employee will be in the kitchen? And these folks said you will be talking to security at 2:30. Fuck you mean, bitch? Man, y'all want me to turn up? Let's turn up. Everything I do is in the name of Kenneka Jenkins. If you serious about this shit, like and share this live. Like and share. If you serious about this shit, bro. You gotta make an ultimatum. You can't join the goddamn United States Army. Fight for your country and be like, yeah, I want to join your the y'all gang. No, cause we don't fuck with the United States Army and they enemies. We on the same sword. You know what I'm about? I'm just trying to open everybody's eyes. That's all. This all I'm just trying to prove that. Check this out. Would I prove this is like damn Scratch Drop got a video going in the same route. Look.
That's the guy from the kitchen.
Watch this. You see what the left side look like, and you know what the right side look like. So if you know what the right side, focus on the right side. Look at this video. Guess what side this on?
If she was guilty,
Hi y'all,
if it was
bitch.
me, I'd be talking about like, shit, bitch. You better throw that motherfucking phone away, delete that shit, burn that shit. I don't give a fuck what you do with it. But y'all, this right here is what was in that video.
Damn! You see this image? Ooh, you see how, boy, and it's the same lighting in this kitchen. Damn, boom. Then once you look at 54 keys and study Scratch Drive video, you'll be like, this the same fucking kitchen. This the same kitchen. Talking about watch the video. In front of the beverage manager office. In front of his office. And Mr. Reason talking about, yeah, let me take a picture of the beverage manager office and showed you another part of the kitchen of another office. Right? Shit. Hold on. Watch how to do this match. Check this out. Do 54 keys match up with Scratch Drive video. Look at the background. You know what side is on. So that means you need to be looking on this side. Woo! On the lower level where Andrew Holmes said, yeah, I saw the cameras. You saw the cameras? Hold up. Cause everything what you said, like yeah, you saw the camera and you said she was found where on the lower level. Oh yeah, stamped that, I stamped that, lower level. I'm confirming that lower level. Fuck this, what we seeing right now, you know, like this right here. Hold up. This video. No, oh Andrew Holmes, you just fucked the whole game up with that one. So you just said, yeah, that's not Kenneka then. Cause you said she walked in the freezer. Don't it make sense when Mr. Reese said, Andrew Holmes tricked me, y'all. Rosemont made me to sign the contract and be like, and then look. Fuck you mean? Fuck his hand. Shit. Man, I got the chat live right now because they see it, bruh. And I'm so thankful for y'all, bruh. Because y'all know that, you know what I'm saying? Like, Trey ain't be serious. He serious about the Trey, this Kenneka Jenkins shit. I know he might be, you know what I'm saying, and spill some tea, but he'll crack jokes and shit. And people troll and be like, man, you sound country in the motherfucker, nigga. What you be doing? You try to get everybody out track, but cause of what I know, you know what I'm talking about. I don't give a fuck if a YouTuber could outdo me right now and be like, damn, let me see, Drake ain't talked about this. Let me get my thoughts in the pen, cause I got a more followers than him, and my people gonna believe me. And only thing I can say, I don't know what happened. Ignore all these evidence. Woo! Woo! Cause check this out. Cause if you was a diehard fan, you would feel just like us in Kendrick Lamar voice. They not like us. They not like us. You know what I'm talking about? Then you would be like, damn. Shit. Give me the 150 likes. And that ain't nothing but goddamn it shit. 11 more likes. Give me 150. 150 right now. And I'm gonna hit that play button on the motherfucker. Just so you know I ain't playing. Right now. I'm trying to goddamn it put voodoo on the devil. Be like, look, my channel gonna support me, bruh. You know what I'm saying? My channel gonna support me. Man, they gonna, you know what I'm saying? Cause if they support me, I'm gonna support them. And I'm gonna tell the truth, bruh. They ain't got to like it, you know what I'm saying? A lot of them ain't gonna like it. But goddamn, when I explain it, they be like, damn, this is why I don't like that taste in my mouth, Trey Gang. Cause goddamn it, you just, you know what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, I see. Mm-hmm. And I hate to do this in the name of Kenneka Jenkins. Cause if you a real Kenneka Jenkins cave, if you say you been down on this cave from this since day one, you would know this like, damn, this just solve everything that I was thinking about. This just solve everything that you know. This just solve everything, and I was lost, and I can't believe that I was believing in this shit. Right? Check this out. Hit that share button right now when I mash all of this over 54 keys with straight drop video with Zach interview when he describing the kitchen where Kenneka will be seen and this mysterious there'll be a camera right there with all the freezers there. Oh yeah, watch this.
Shout out to Straight Drop for the video.
You see
Sit
that?
right there.
Boom!
Shout out to Straight Drop for the video. You see these two?
And guess where they at? Once they went down that hallway, once you know the layout, watch this. It matched everything up. Ooh, it matched everything up.
How you doing?
All right, I'm a big old man. I'm a big old nigga. And that nigga still creeped me the fuck out. No bullshit. All right, I'm not saying he's guilty. Nah, I'm saying that the way he talked about her, talking about the floor, he said he told me watch.
And he know he on the camera. Everybody know. Everybody on the camera. That's why he's so stuck on him. Like, yeah, that's him. He trying to make it look like, yeah, I'm finna come down and question you about the Kenneka Jigga case. But the whole time, sucker, you on the footage meeting up with these people at a time of a cover up. Then you got 54 in the same kitchen, the same video. Look, if you know the layout, you know exactly what side kitchen you in. And this the fucked up part about it, because you're going to be like,
White
damn.
people walking around in this kitchen.
Right here
Okay.
on the other side of
We
the
all know this
office.
shit is edited and there was a whole bunch of shit
That's the
going on,
other
but
side of the
you know,
office.
understand this. This is
That's why you got the chair right there. Look,
edited and there was a whole bunch of
this
shit
so
going on, but
crazy.
I
Y'all
mean,
remember
understand
she
this.
had content about that chair right here? Look. If she had content about that goddamn chair, bro, they're gonna have to explain the zip ties around her neck. Alright, watch this. Let's 54 crash out and tell on herself. Right? Watch this, y'all. Start from the beginning. My microphone muted. And I just want to show y'all the propaganda. Like, damn. 54 had us.
Yo, 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 54 keys, and I'm back putting niggas in the spotlight. Yep, that's what we do. We put niggas in the spotlight. And today, we talking about Irene ass. That's where I'm at with it today because I don't think Irene is as guilty as motherfuckers is making her out to be. She ain't no angel for sure, but she ain't as guilty as we making her out to be. I know I keep going back to this text message that was sent in September, but y'all gotta understand that this shit
Thought
was
this shit
uploaded
was
to a
content,
video,
man.
a YouTube video, September the 12th. They found Kenneka on the 10th, okay? So that means that this message had to be sent between what, the 9th and the 12th? I mean, right after she was found, you know, or at least that day, you know. And this text message was huge to me. This was really really important to me because um, it was two things that bothered me about this. One being that it was a video footage or a thumbnail of a video from the kitchen. Now, at this point, we didn't have no kitchen footage. We didn't have that. We didn't get that shit till around like September the 15th, some shit like that. But this video showed the kitchen, and also it was the fact that Monifa had the video. So how the fuck did she get it? You know? So I want to break down this text message so motherfuckers understand where I'm coming from with this shit. I know none of these bitches are angels. None of them. You know what I mean? But I mean, let's keep it 100. I mean, it is what it is. But this text message right here, Monifa sent it. And again, how the fuck did she get it? You know? And so in my mind, you either recorded it yourself, or you knew a motherfucker that recorded it and they sent it to you. Which I don't even think is that. I think Monifa was down there in that motherfucking kitchen, and this dirty bitch right here know exactly what the fuck's going on and what time it is. Okay? She's not innocent in this shit. But I think Irene stands out to me because once I broke down this fucking text message, it was kind of like, damn, I don't think Irene knows as much as this bitch right here. I don't think she did. And a lot of motherfuckers, they was slamming Irene. You know what I mean? Slamming her ass. And I said I had my little 2 cents. You know what I mean? But it's cool. But let's dissect this motherfucking message. Irene asked her, girl, why won't you tell them what happened? To me, that sounds like a motherfucker who was basically that know bits and pieces of some shit, but they don't know the whole story. So she's basically saying, now I don't know who them is. I don't know if she's talking about Miss Teresa. I don't know if she's talking.
Now watch this. Since she said that, guess why? Guess why? Guess who else will be down there in the kitchen? Right? And specifically timestamp that Trey Gang was trying to mysteriously figure out. Now look how this makes sense. Like, damn, this guy, I ain't gonna tell you what time it is, because you been following me, you know what time it is. Now you see why the lawyer said this. Who will also be in the kitchen with her? Larry Roger, $1 million lawyer with 54 keys narrative. Did she play the friends and the employees in the kitchen? And the Larry Roger said the same thing. Watch this.
Who you would expect to have encountered her or at a minimum seen her as she went through the kitchen area.
So were they seen in the same frames as Kenneka, or
Told
seen
you.
in other video in the kitchen around the same?
Start from the beginning.
Yeah, I went through the rooms.
So you see that they would have been in the same rooms. Did you see any interaction between her and hotel staff in the footage that you watched?
I did not see any interaction, and we'll have to follow up with identifying the names of those employees to see exactly what they saw. But again, in the kitchen, for instance, you see someone in there mopping the kitchen. Also in the kitchen, you see someone who appears to be preparing some food. These are people who you would expect to have encountered her or at a minimum seen her as she went through the kitchen area.
So were they seen in the same frames as Kenneka, or they're just seen in other video in the kitchen around the same time? I'm just trying to piece together whether or not they actually may have laid eyes on her.
I cannot say that they laid eyes on her because they are not in the same frame.
Okay.
Again, that's going to require further investigation, but those are some of the things that we're looking into.
There's a man who says that he's working with the family, Andrew Holmes, who's a community activist. He claims that the police department actually showed him some video, and that in that video he saw Kenneka walking into the freezer. Did you see any of that in the video that you were shown?
We did not, and that was a huge bone of contention, quite frankly. It's not clear to us why they showed video footage to anyone other than the family, before the family, and then that claim that he saw her walk into the freezer on video was something we requested and never received, and it appears that was not accurate.
There's also, as we watch this video, obviously when we see Kenneka in the video earlier in the night versus the way we see her walking, she's clearly impaired later on in the evening. I know her mom says that friends said she had, quote, 1 cup. What was that 1 cup of? Was it alcohol? Is the thinking that perhaps that may have been laced with something?
Yeah, that's something that we have not been able to verify or validate yet. She is disoriented as you see her walk through the hallways, and that should have been apparent to anyone who encountered her. Let me also point out, you mentioned video footage of the kitchen. That is not the kitchen where she was ultimately found. She was found in an abandoned kitchen that apparently has not been used for years, but for some unknown reason, the hotel left available and accessible, and for an even stranger reason, they seem to leave a freezer on in the back corner of that abandoned kitchen. So those are things, trying to figure out exactly why it was accessible at all, and then secondly, why that freezer was on.
Right, and I know those are answers you're trying to get from the hotel. I want to point out we've reached out to the hotel as well. We have not heard back. I know you're also waiting on those toxicology reports, which will be very important. I don't want to let you go, though, without asking you how the family's doing. This has been an agonizing couple of weeks. I know they're trying to plan services. How is Kenneka's family?
It's very tough, and they're in the process of trying to bury her. It's now over 2 weeks since, just about 2 weeks since she passed. But they are plowing through it, and they appreciate the support and really everyone's support in trying to find out what exactly happened to Kenneka that evening.
Larry Rogers Jr., we appreciate you joining us. Thank you so much, and please express our condolences as well.
I will. Thank you.
We start with that death investigation in Braintree, the body of a 19-year-old woman found in a hotel room.
Detectives have been in and out of that hotel all day, and WBZ's Mike LaCrosse is tracking the story for us live tonight in Braintree. Mike, police are clearly calling this death suspicious.
Liam, Lisa, good evening. The DA and police aren't saying much about the death of the teen. They were here for close to 12 hours, getting the attention of the hotel guests. The suspicious death investigation at the Hyatt Place not going unnoticed by hotel guests.
When I got here, there was like 2 marked cop cars sitting outside, and then there was like...
It's funny that I'm showing y'all this shit. It's crazy to me. It's so crazy to me, bro, that y'all don't see the propaganda in this. What about this girl that was found in the freezer, 19-year-old, and what? Braintree. Man, y'all don't see how Satan works. He can disguise his shit, bruh. If you got the lawyer admitting that employee was in the kitchen, what this look like?
Talking about the police, the hotel, I don't know. But she's saying, girl, why won't you tell them what happened? So in my mind, she's basically coming at Monique for like, shit, bitch, tell them what happened. And she's saying it in a way as
With
you know, they may be trying to
employees
feel
that
like,
will be in the kitchen with Mike Larry, what the Larry Rogers said. So guess what? How 54 will be having this video, access to the video, is straight drop, then release it to her. Shit, you think that's crazy? Look at the crazy part about it. This a lot of people favorite YouTubers that got caught in the act. Like, that's why you got the video. You actually got a murder video. This a murder video. Right here, a murder video. In your face, show you screenshots of it. Who would be in the kitchen with employees? What Larry Rogers said, and look who had cell phone video talking about watch it, and look at the YouTubers that like, yeah, we got him. We got him. Really though? Really though? Is this making sense to you now? Look, check this out what he said. Check this out. Same sucker that's on the footage that Trey ain't exposed. I'm like, look, y'all, he on the footage. Y'all didn't see the footage. I saw it. When I saw it, that's why I could be able to expose everybody on the footage. The same person that I showing y'all right here, like, damn, that straight drop meeting up with the people. Now this makes sense.
Out, Florida dangerous.
Take care, okay? It's all over and done with, guys. Appreciate your time, man. Thank you, Lawyer.
In the kitchen. Matter of fact, he in the kitchen was Larry Rogers telling everybody. It was employees in the kitchen at that time, and there's a freezer pod back there, right? So damn, what you think Chandel Lane gonna show all the freezer in front of the office? What Chandel Lane gonna show a boy? God damn it, better stop playing with me with this shit, bro. Hi y'all, appreciate the super chat. Appreciate the super chat, y'all. I'm striking some nerves out here, and I'm getting super chats again. I'm getting super chats again, goddammit. I ain't asking for it, so I don't want no YouTube like, yeah, he in it for the money because he got his people over there, you know, telling me donate. And I'm like, I ain't never told them folks to donate. I don't tell nobody to donate. You need to do this and donate to this channel, keep my channel rolling. Oh, I ain't never said none of that. I mean, you did. Yup, I see what's going on. Mm-hmm. I see what's going on. That's how I can whip ass like this here. Watch this. You see this video? This is the crazy part about it. You know, look, I ain't finna show this video right now. Let's stick with this video. Can we all agree that, damn, this whole video, we thought that was released from Monique to Irene, and it's a text message like, yeah, watch this video. But the whole time, that's where this video come from. Scrape drop. Ooh. So that mean, look, when Scrape drop, he did Miss Teresa a favor, because you know you gotta keep Miss Monique as a passive, right? So when you look at Monique as a passive, when you look at his tactic, you be like, yeah, keep Monique, put the pressure on. Bam, I got the video. Look, boom, I got the video. I'm finna screenshot and make it look like a text message like, yeah, watch this girl. It's keeping the motherfucking check. Shit. You wanna know how these motherfuckers got Miss Teresa in check? Check this out. This video is actually putting Miss Teresa in check. Look, check this out. You see this video? Then 54 Keys got a man. This got to expose this bitch to the finest. This a body blow for that bitch. That's why that bitch can't respond to me because, hey man, anything Trey ain't say about you is a body blow. You can't recover when he hit you clean in your gut. Boom! You felt that bitch? Oh, I felt it. Oh my God. I ain't responding to Trey Gang, goddamn it. Y'all believe that dumb shit, goddamn it. Y'all stay on that channel. Cause we real on this channel. But bitch, you just got served a body blow. That's what you told the ref? Fuck you mean? Fuck you mean? I'm so sick of this shit, bruh. And check this out. Them folks know you winning. If Trey Gang winning, everybody that's a supporter of Trey Gang in the chat, you winning too. That's why it takes so many of these motherfuckers, man. That's why they see so many motherfuckers like that. We can't believe that this man got this many motherfucking supporters. Watch. If I showed y'all, if Larry Rogers said, who would be in the kitchen, Larry Rogers? Then you got Andrew Home. Guess who he with? In the beginning, Jedediah Brown. And that's the one that's supposed to be exposed to Mitchell Reese talking about, yeah, I got some hot mic moments, bitch. You don't want me to release those videos. I got some unseen footage. And Trey Gunn was like, I read between the lines. You ain't finna show that unseen footage. All you finna do is show a protest. Like, yeah, this how I was working hard. I'm working hard, bitch. I led the protest. You the one that called it off. And next thing you know, the public finna be like, yeah, you fuck Jedediah out. And next thing you know, Jedediah finna play victim. Like, yeah, but never release a real hot mic moment. No, never did that. But everybody that watch the video gonna be like, damn, hold up. Since we spilling some motherfucking tea, explain why he will be on the news. What news this is? Hold up. What news this is? Hold on, wait a minute. 436 News, the same dude that's on the footage. Huh? If you got a news anchor on the footage, if you got a news anchor on the footage that walked directly behind Kenneka when she actually there, if you didn't watch the footage, you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But if you watch that footage, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Won't this explain like, damn, that's why he's saying he saw the footage? Because he got to protect the news anchor. The news anchor dude that's on the footage, him and Andrew Home, they don't have a close relationship as you think. But the news ain't got a close relationship, like a high school relationship, you know what I'm saying? The beverage manager. So when you watch the footage and you look at it like the way Trey Gang found that, you'll be like, damn, that's why he on the okay, that's why he came in. Mitch Reese talking about what Andrew Hall come from. Who sent him? Like you don't know where he came from. That's the cold part about it. That's the cold part about it, bro. And the lady crashing out, and it's a coincidence. Check this out. Watch this. I can go to hit Jamal Green. Check this out. This the cold part. Y'all heard this
She
video?
wasn't there. She
Watch
didn't
this.
know exactly what went on in this motherfucking kitchen. So when Monifa replies, Monifa says, "Watch it," and then you have this fucking video right here. Now, to me, that sounded like somebody was basically saying, "Shit, bitch, look at this shit right here. This is why the fuck I can't tell them what
And that's why
happened. Look at this shit."
the
You know what I mean?
same
To me, that's
cell
how
phone
Monifa responded.
video. That's the crazy part about it. And just know it.
And then what did Irene
Cause he
do? She
want
said,
them
"Bitch, see, now you gotta fess up." So
like
whatever the fuck was
yeah, you know
in this video, I'm telling y'all, means a whole lot
he
to this
come back.
fucking.
The world will believe it. You see this shit? If Jedediah come and check this out, if Jedediah already told the world, put this in mind, y'all see the same outfit he got on? Tell the world when he told the world was like, yeah, you know, Mitchell Rita sold her daughter to the devil. Everybody like, woo, Jed, spill the tea. And then you look at this video and be like, damn, that's why you on the side of Andrew Holmes then. That's why y'all beef. Cause Mitch Teresa didn't want to follow the script. That's all. Cause it's a cell phone video. Since it's a cell phone video, why you think Mitch Teresa made a video talking about that nobody do nothing to her, but you got employees in the kitchen? Watch this. Same video that 54 finna break down. Trey got just show you. The lawyer said employees gonna be preparing food. So the employees gonna be preparing food, so that means everything with 54 showing you right came from straight drop. Guess who was in the kitchen? Fuck you, nigga. Guess who was in the kitchen? Guess who was in the kitchen? So when 54 was showing that, guess what? This video stately proved. I'm keeping the hotel in check, the police in check, even Miss Teresa. I want my money. You got your cell phone footage, but I can show mine because I'm a YouTuber creator content. Don't it make sense? If it makes sense, thumb me up right now and share the. Do it make sense why 54 got the video coming from Straight Drop and Straight Drop got this video? Boom! Bam! Look at the layout. Look at the layout. You got to look at the layout. Bam!
What's up, boss man?
Check this out.
How you doing?
He said, "What's up?" Y'all see that dough right there? That ooh. Look, he finna go in the manager office.
All right, I'm a big old nigga. That nigga still creep me the fuck out. No bullshit. All right, I'm not saying he's guilty. Nah, I'm saying that the way he talked about her, talking about the floor, he told me, watch out, the floors are dangerous.
Take care, okay? It's all over and done with, guys. Appreciate your time, man. Thank you, though, yeah. Anyway. Anyhow.
So once you study that layout, watch 54 Keys video and keep this in mind. She was collabing with Straight Drop at the same time, right? Why did?
Case, man. I was glad to see Straight Drop and all these motherfuckers got
Got
some
'em.
video, which I'm gonna show y'all here at the end. But bitch, see now you gotta fess up. That don't sound like a guilty motherfucker to me. That sound like somebody basically done seen some shit in this fucking video and was like, shit, bitch, you better tell them motherfuckers, you better fess up. If she was guilty, why the fuck would Irene say that? If she was guilty, shit, if it was me, I'd be talking about like, shit, bitch, you better throw that motherfucking phone away, delete that shit, burn that shit. I don't give a fuck what you do with it. But y'all, this right here is what was in that video.
Same kitchen. Ain't this the same kitchen? Watch this.
Thank you, though, yeah. Anyway. Anyhow.
Watch this. Boom! That's why he showed you this side instead of the other side right here. If you know that layout, you're gonna be like, damn. Cause look what this video showed when they said this shit was up under construction, and Mr. Reese said, "Oh, what they took all the freezers out," and you'd be like, "Why Mr. Reese said why they took all the freezers out?" And Jedediah was like, "Oh yeah, you know they mobile." Fuck you, mean? I'm on fire right now. I'm on fire right now, bro. You see this with your own eyes. You heard this with your own ears. You still a 54 Keys fan once you figure out and you a diehard J for K. You watch the footage, you read the report, and you'll be like, damn, what okay, let me go back to this. What you say you got a video 54 right here?
Is what was in that video.
Look where they at. Boom.
Shout out to Straight Drop for the video.
Bam! Look where they coming from. Once you see what like that, that's where they coming from. Right there. Bam! Let me stop it. Right there. All because of this. Oh.
About her, talking about the floor.
You could have came the other way. Guess what's on the other side of that area? And that's why you got this side. Fuck you mean? Fuck you mean, straight drop. And guess what this finna prove? When Miss Teresa in the court paper said she was down here at 2-some, guess who we all saw down here at 2-some in the morning? Guess who we all saw at 2-something in the morning when the lawyer said this here? Hold up. Shit. Man, I'm seeing the chat, goddamn it, like, damn, Trey, gang, you fucking me up with your boy. Keep it going, man. You finna change my whole goddamn life on this shit. Like, damn, man, I ain't look at YouTube, Instagram like this, cause if I'm telling you, be like, damn, this what was going on in the Kenneka G. You got YouTube and reporting it and can show you leaked videos like this.
And we all know this shit is edited and it was a
Look
whole
at
bunch
the
of shit going
image.
on, but
Look where
my
they
thing
at.
is,
With the
this is what the
child.
fuck was in the video that
Look, with the
Mona Lisa
child.
sent Irene.
Look where they coming from. Keeping the narrative, Miss Teresa needed this. Because that's what it started out. Monique, you need to confess up because the Irene, when I tell y'all that was all family members. Shit. Come on now. Let's spill some tea. I'm finna get started. Right now, goddammit. Fuck this shit. Man, let me get started right now. Goddamn. Y'all down with me? Gee, we need goddamn it 20 something more life in them motherfucker. They say I got 188. I know I need goddamn it 200 life right now, and this 188 I need goddamn it yeah. Calculate that. Calculate that right now. Make sure the money good, goddamn. Yeah, check out, yeah. 188 life, so you're gonna need at least another probably like another 38. Like, if you're good with your money, and when I say that, it's gonna let you know, man, motherfuckers don't keep up with their own money. Hold up. Shit. Do it for Kenneka. You remember how they used to do it back in the day when they going to report murder? You gotta put them on the RIP card. People go to the grocery store, you gotta get RIP cards. RIP. Yeah. I swear to God, I'm over goddamn soul food restaurant recipe now. You know what I'm talking about? Shit. But goddamn it, gang, do I got supporters on this channel? But this finna matter. This all I want is just to show. If you've been following me, this all I want to know. Everything I told you, I went live. I'm spilling the tea. I even spilled some tea that I was wrong in. I had to correct it. Then I was like, damn, I had to correct shit. These motherfuckers back on me to make me feel like that. This ain't what happened, Trey Gang. They just tea everywhere. Now everybody's like, man, who is the real killer, Trey Gang? And they like, he don't know. He ain't got no. And I'm like, damn, this is who got this tea though. 14. I ain't lying. I was the time and she like, man, I love Trina. That bitch said she love me, bro. He be on it. Just like what y'all said in the chat. Oh, y'all. But guess what? I was still black. Think about this. If I'm close to 50 and I'm still black, and I'm telling the world, oh, y'all, that's the one that protected me with all the other YouTube was attacking me. That's what gave her really credibility. That's like, yeah, we got them in 54 trade games. I need to pray. I don't know. I said, man, I'm going to pray. And I did it. Because the ones that been following me, they're going to tell you that. What do y'all think? And these guys, I got these guys on whole time. That's why I didn't get so. Guess what the video would show on their phone at Tucson. When it come to this, at Tucson in the morning. 2 something in the morning. So guess what Trey ain't discovered? Be like, damn, you extorting Miss Teresa and the Crown Plaza to get your money because you got footage on your phone. And you agree, be like, yeah, I'm going to delete this footage right here. Watch this, y'all. Y'all see this footage? Look, check this out. Look, watch this. If you know the route, you know the route right here. Bam. Oh, wait a minute. You better not cut it left. No, let me, I ain't finna cut it right, but let me go and cut that motherfucker right there. Bam! Right there. And you go where? Bam! Right here. Fuck you mean? Then Mr. Reese trying to play everybody to my what happened to that camera above the freezer. But look at all these coolers in the freezer. Then when you go back to Little Nora, when the case was first hot, when it first happened, she was like, yeah, I said, oh my God. So that means when the lawyer was talking like this, Mr. Reese, can I put you on blast since you show your Thunderbolt? I get it. You was a scrub. But when you got those booty plants, you look like a goddamn class A hood rat with thunder booty fake titties. That don't excite me at all. Cause I don't think about titties when I come and choosing the motherfucking queen. Oh, this ain't what I want to lay over with. You know what I'm saying? This is something I want to creep with. But this one right here, oh no, I ain't got to creep for nothing. Cause I'm like, damn, you know what I'm talking about? She just don't know how much that pussy got power. Like, damn, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I'm fucking with Trey Gang right now, and this thing, yeah, you like Trey Gang? Yeah, he the realest nigga, you know what I'm talking about? And that nigga said he a one-woman man. And bitch, I ain't know he was really serious about this shit now. I put that nigga into the test, and that nigga trying to eat me up every night, like shit. Shit, I done had a private investigator like, where that nigga going? That nigga did number, goddamn it, killing time. Dropped your ass off at work, went to the family, goddamn it, warehouse. Everybody know you go to the family warehouse. There was a little drug activity, quick there. You know what I'm talking about? And then cheat nothing. Like damn, you don't respect that. Like damn, he done went to the trap house and he ain't gave no dick away. Like shit, bitch, I gotta be chosen. Like shit. And I come in that motherfucker like, yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Then I ain't know the bitch had a track on me. But I'm glad that she had a track on me because she'll know what she dealing with. Yeah, a real nigga. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But like this man was telling me the truth all the time. He said nigga in the hood, he don't just fuck with hoes. And I ain't no hoe. When you looking like, damn, I'm in the hood. He really don't fuck with hoes. He really hard on hoes. Like, damn, bitch, it's a privilege. Like, shit. These broke ass hoes chasing after this nigga. That's my man. You know what I'm saying? Next thing you know, you that. Stop it, Trey Gang. Stop it. Stop. Let's get back to the tea. I'm just trying to get my likes up. I'm trying to get the views up on the Kenneka Jenkins, all because man, Trey ain't telling the truth. I like him because he be spending some tea on this stuff. You know what I'm saying? When it's serious about this shit, I'm dedicated to Trey Gang. But when he have fun, I'm still dedicated to cause goddamn Trey Gang, you know said something and I'm sitting up here. I got a faucet leak over here. What's your job resume? And I'm gonna tell you, I'm a plump. Fuck you mean? What's the problem? Shit. I got leaking faucets over here. You know what I'm saying? I tighten the pussy up, but I still got a drip. It, my pussy moist, and I'm like, damn, let me come in that motherfucker and examine that motherfucker, and I'm gonna let you give you an estimate, be like, this what I'm finna deal with. Cause I ain't coming straight in. I'm finna inspect that joint, be like, yeah. You got a little wall damage over here, you know what I'm saying? What was the last guy came in and did the work on this motherfucker? Oh yeah, he must been excited, like damn, he done chipped these motherfuckers. Shit, I got to redo the whole wall on your left side. But the right side still good. Let me know you fucking with an amateur. Like, yep, fucking with Snoop Snoop. You know what I'm talking about? And that pisses me off. You see what I'm saying? That really pisses me off because I got to come in that motherfucker. Hello, Cuckoo. You made a call to do I need to promote this shit? Give me a couple of thumbs up if you want to hear some real Nah, I ain't finna do that because I'm trying to stick with the Kenneka Jenkins cave. But I'm looking in the chat and I'm looking at the picture and I'm like, yeah, Trey ain't fuck that. I got a water faucet over here. What's wrong with it? I think a pipe been blown. That's a secret word. Like, yeah, she fucking with a nigga and the D ain't working no more. It gotta be freezing weather at that time. When I look at the temperature, I'm like, yep. Gonna be a whole lot of domestic violence type shit going on, you know what I'm talking about? Oh my God. Oh wait a minute, bitch. And this when I get a text message, you know, she ain't got to call the police. She could text Trey Gang, but like, Trey Gang, I need you. It's an emergency. What's happening? You know what I'm talking about? You need a fuck you mean? You want me to turn up, goddamn it? I'm finna turn up. No, I can't do it right now, y'all. I'm trying to spill tea. Can I spill some tea so you know what I'm talking about? Everybody get on tune with it. I get on some frequency with y'all later on. I ain't gonna lie. I get with you on that freaky shit later on. I was looking at some of y'all profile. I'm like, damn, shit, fuck, man, fuck. I'm like, damn, shit. Man, just imagine a nigga look like E.T. with low self-esteem. Like, man, I got a big forehead. Look at my hairline. Can't never find a hairline like mine. And you crazy about me? I'm scared to show you a picture. Be like, damn, this is me. And you be like, oh, my bad. I'm sorry, you know what I'm saying? Shit, fuck, you know what I'm talking about? I'm just saying. Talking about you love me, you gotta prove it. Yeah, you gotta prove this shit now. Shit. If I show you, goddamn it, a real butt head on this motherfucking frame mirror, you still would love me? You would still love me? I'm finna test, you know what I'm talking about? Wife this. Hold up, wait a minute. Since you said, yeah, come here, Trey Gang, you know what I'm talking about? I like your voice and stuff. Ooh, you turn me on, cause you be talking this shit now. And I got a nigga over here, he gang now. Now he ain't no square, but you do it better. Like shit, I like how the way that goddamn shit be rolling off your tongue and be like Thunder Booty. And I'm like, shit, I got a whole lot of Thunder Booty for you. And I'm like, damn, but I don't want to show you, you know, I don't want to show you some pictures that I want to show you the real me now. You know what I'm talking about? Let me talk to you, you know, so you can understand where I'm coming from. Cause these pictures that I'm finna show you, but you gotta make your mind up like, oh goddamn, fuck the fuck, bitch. And then you can't, and then since you love me so much, you be like, damn, I can't hurt his feelings. That motherfucker look just like when I used to wake up on the Saturday morning and shit. He look like that goddamn koala bear. Yeah, that little koala bear. It's an ugly ass creature, but you like that ugly ass creature like that, but he's so cute though. You know what I'm talking about? You just gotta understand what the fuck going on. See, that's why I want to be honest with everybody. Cause I'm reading the chat right now, like, yup, Trey Gang. I know you a thunder Buddha. And I always say, and check this out. Yeah, goddamn, you got me. Yup. Yeah, you got me, goddamn it. I ain't the cutest nigga in the world. I ain't no Ricky Suave. Man, I look like Kuta Kinte. The one that's on the Reading Rainbow. Yep, that's him. You know what I'm about. And you sung that tune. So shit, what you do it for me? Let me stop it, bro, cause y'all, you know what? I got to end this live and delete it. I got to do this shit, bro, cause y'all doing too much. I know what I'm doing, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, golly, man, I can't believe people actually love me like that. You know what I'm saying? I take that really to the heart. You know what I'm talking about? I be wanting to go live and cook breakfast in the morning and some boxes and some fruity balloons. But like, yeah, this is what we have in the morning. Sausages, bitch. You want to see some sausages, goddamn channel? Throw me up right now, goddamn it. I'ma pop up early in the motherfucking morning with fruity balloons out. I'm finna advertise for Fruity Balloon. Oh yeah, what you say, Fruity Balloon? I'll wear these. Cause I know goddamn when it comes to Fruity Balloons, I got nuts on top. Like ice cream. 36 goddamn it basket flavors. God damn. How much walnuts on these motherfuckers? And I ain't trying to. No. Fuck you, man. I know y'all wonder because they be like, yeah, Trey Gang, you be talking this shit. Yeah, Trey Gang, you be talking this shit, and I like you, Trey Gang. And you know I ain't met you, but when you be talking that shit, I can relate. Cause I be fucking with some square ass niggas and you know what I'm saying? When I dismiss a nigga, goddamn it, I'm fucking with you. And I'm that nigga, goddamn it, like, damn, I fuck with some Trey gang, goddamn it, like, yeah, that's Trey gang, that's my nigga. And then you can take me to a family picnic. And guess what the family be like? Damn, I like Trey gang. Where y'all meet at? That she trying to tell me to be like, don't tell him I met you off Tinder and shit. And I'm telling the truth, like I ain't gonna lie, I met off Tinder, you know what I'm talking about? But I just wanna let everybody know, shit, this is what you gonna get out Tinder. A real nigga, you know what I'm talking about? And then the dad is like, damn, you know, I fuck with Trey Gang. Then he telling me some shit about you, like, damn, I need to be aware. I got a Kruger freak. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh my God, damn, no wonder why this bitch trying to take me down through there, because that was she YouTube fucking with Ray Ray. Yeah, that was she fucking with Ray Ray, but when she found out some Trey gang in her life, was like, damn, man, all I know in my life was some Ray Ray. But when I made some Trey, shit. Man, guess what? The whole family, if that bitch talking about I break up with Trey Gang today, the first thing the daddy gonna say, bitch, the fuck happened here? You know what I'm talking about? Man, he finna go call. He finna blow my phone, be like, what the fuck? What the bitch did? Like, damn, you know what I'm talking about? I ain't trying to, I'm trying to make it funny, you know what I'm talking about, but that ain't the word. She like, what my daughter, I know what she did. Trey got little titties out, man. God damn, man. She really like you and shit, and your swag so goddamn hard out here. You can't be out here and showing your ass out here like that, cause she gonna get jealous. She gonna be like, damn, these bitches. And she gonna think you cheating and all this old shit. And I'm like, but you know, man, I ain't giving no dick away to no broke bitch. You know what I'm saying? I ain't giving my dick away to a rich bitch. Your daughter, and you know that. That's why you trying to tell me that, yeah, you need to marry my daughter, because they're gonna encourage now. You checking, you need to marry my daughter. Fuck you talking about. Now you finna marry her right now. And then when I marry her, then he gonna tell her, be like, look, Trey ain't a good nigga now. You know, he gonna look out for you and everything. You know what I'm talking about? If you have any problem, call up, and that's a problem. They'll never get a call on. Yeah, he over here hitting on me. You'll never get that call. No. You'll get a call like this. You'll be like, he ain't answering his phone, daddy. Can y'all track him down and shit? The whole time I'm with the daddy. You both got us caught up, cause now shit, you looking for me. Now your wife like, yeah, let me call my husband. Like, damn, when my husband there, then they say, we both on the same phone call. Like, what's going on here? Trying to explain, like, damn, what the fuck? You know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna play a role. Don't play with me, cause I play good games when they come to me. But when it comes to a real female, if a real female say, I want a man that can do this and they can do that, I can come as a nigga right now and be like, damn, I could satisfy your needs. I ain't got no money, but I show you how hard I work for you. You a beauty queen to me. I'm just a dork over here, like, shit. I gotta prove a point over here, like, damn. It ain't like I'm no Ricky Fontaine now. Shit, I got to put in work. The shit I'm saying. Fuck you mean? Can all women agree? Be like, damn. If a nigga want to submit to me, he at least he got to meet my standard. Like, damn, nigga, shit, you gotta get in the shape. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have a chest, a 6-pack, you know what I'm talking about? You gotta look young and shit and keep up with it. I'm keeping up with all that shit. Man, I'm keeping up with all that shit. And I don't do it. When I keep up with all that shit, and you like, damn, this the man that I want. Then the just don't know, but like, damn, this the man you want. But that's the man all the female want. Bitch, you got competition now. Shit, you got me in shape over here. You said Trey Gaines Simpson vintage over here. Man, this bitch told me, like, yeah, Trey Gaines, you know, you want to hit this pussy? Yep. You gotta sip some of this VA spinach over here. And then this shit came in actually a can. You know what I'm saying? VA spinach. I'm thinking I'm finna eat pussy. Like, damn, I'm finna eat you up. Fuck me up. Like, yeah. I'm like, damn, this bitch talking about real spinach. Since I'm trying to press A to spinach, goddamn it. Ain't that motherfucker and I'm hype up, then the bitch still tell me nope. I'm like, damn, why you got me like a pit bull? I'm foaming at the mouth. Shit, you told me to eat this motherfucker. I'm trying to eat it. Oh my Lord, please just don't do me like this now. You know what I'm saying? I've been on my best behavior. And you like, nope. Devil motherfuckers. Man, y'all women low down, bro. Make a nigga work like that, bro. That nigga like, damn, man, that motherfucker done told me. And next thing you know, you like, yeah, you know what I mean? And next thing you know, you been on your best behavior, right? And then you get her all the authority, be like, yeah, like you a dog. Cause you know, female like pit bull. And guess what the female tell a pit bull when it's time to eat? Chow time! Man, they finna come running to that mother. Guess who you gonna be? Him. Run them submit like them, and then the female gonna have and then tell you be like, yeah, you know, I'm looking for a better nigga. I need a nigga with some money. But you got a pit bull over here. They don't reach man that came and squirted that motherfucker instantly like damn. Now you know what? Mm-mm. 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 Look, watch this. You know what? The game's so cold. This how the game so cold. The reason why I'm talking to y'all the way like this is like, yeah, Trey gang. If you find that shit amusing, Trey gang, I like that way you talk. You got my heart. You got my, you know, nah. Listen to this.
Y'all see this shit?
Mm-hmm.
This is the video. This was the thumbnail of that fucking video that Monifa sent to Irene. So,
See that?
what the fuck does this mean to us? In my mind, this
Same
means a whole
kitchen.
fucking lot, man. And I'm glad that
Ain't
we
this the
got this
same
shit out so
kitchen
motherfuckers can
with
get
the
our shit off
chair?
because everything we want to know.
Look where they coming from. Bam! Hold on, let's show
Irene
54
ass.
keys
That's
at
why
its
I'm mad with it
finest.
today because I don't think Irene
Don't y'all remember when Irene said, I last saw her at Tucson? If you last saw her at Tucson, right, that explain Larry Roger. That explain this shit then, right? Fuck you mean? Fuck you mean? Watch this, y'all. Can I mute my microphone for 30 minutes and show y'all this pure video? Y'all cool with that? So nobody want to say, Trey, ain't your mic working? You know what I'm talking about? I don't hear none and try to distract. I want to say this all the time. Can I mute my microphone exactly for 30 minutes? You don't need my commentary no more, right? Because you like, damn, I see what's up. Oh, yeah, this at Tucson? And he said he saw the footage at what time? At Tucson. This is crazy. What time you will be seeing at Tucson?
I did view the video, some parts of the
won't get into to hamper this investigation, but the important part is that we all was wondering and wanted to know, did anybody pull her down there? Did anybody force her down there? Was anybody on the other side in that room with her when she got down there? And the answer to that is no. She walked into that unsecured area that should have been secured with locks on there where she couldn't get in there. Now, I've been inside the freezer down there, and upon looking at that freezer, you can
All right.
that door, take a half step up, turn to your left, pull the other door.
Y'all see the route that he described, and this is the same route that Straight Drop describing. Look, listen to the words what he just said. A dead giveaway.
Yeah.
Look, through the double door. Watch this. Y'all see
Right
this?
there where Kenneka
When they come to the
all
double
blocked off, and that's
door,
where I want to come in. Cause I went there the other
look
day,
at this
and right there
shit.
where Kenneka came in, right there to the left of that is his office. The guy, the beverage manager's office. I went there. I walked up on him, on him. He's creepy as hell.
Double doors. Listen to Andrew Holmes. Watch that. Bow. Let me stop it. Y'all remember this is a camera right here? And it's showing down the freezers. That's what why Mr. Richard said, show that camera above that freezer. He talking about right here, bro. That's the camera. Right there. Watch this. Watch this. Guess what Andrew Holmes finna describe the route? Y'all want to see how Andrew Holmes finna describe the route? Shit, you go to these motherfuckers and describe the route.
On the first floor, shit.
Yeah, wait.
You ain't no basement, some shit.
Yeah, I ain't go in no basement.
It's our first time in there, motherfucker.
We was just walking around, and the back part, like, okay, once you go back towards like the kitchen, like, okay, everybody know how a hotel is. You know how like how they have a chair set up on the table. If it's the weekend, it's like it's over with. You know, like it's closed. You know, like the restaurants don't be open. It's the weekend, so it's like it was nighttime, and then it was closed. So walking back there, you get like a creepy little sense of vibe. Even the toughest guy, you gonna get like you're not finna just wander off into these people hotel. That's off limits first.
Right, like some scary.
So if I go to Leonora video, when she said we got videos that said 240, that said 250. When Straight Drop said, yeah, I got videos too at 130 and 150. Really? Really? Shit! This the lights finna go up for sure on this one, bro. Cause if you look at all the timestamp, check this out. They should have never said nothing about it. What did it sound like at Tucson?
What the forensic person
At Tucson.
who analyzed this came to a conclusion on.
His narrative alone at Tucson.
All right. Let me show you this. One more time.
At Tucson.
You the man. Let me show you. You the man. Check it out. Something similar to this. Look at the color of it. Look at how it looks. Is around her neck.
Zip tie.
Right there. It's around her neck.
And showing you this shit on Rosemont on website, like, yeah, we got the zip tie, Jack. We got you, Grumpy Dog. Grumpy Dog, we got Grumpy Dog. Oh shit, guess who Grumpy Dog is? Hold up. Since nobody didn't do their research, you would never know who is Grumpy Dog and why they pointing out zip ties around her neck. Motherfuckers. Hold on. Zip ties around the neck. Watch this. Check this out. Hold up. Then when you go to Andrew Home video, and listen to what he said. When these zip ties will be around, cause we guess what time we will be talking about? Round 1 and 2 in the morning. That's a whole key. I will not play no more video till we recognize, like, damn, everything what he explained is happening at 2 something. And at 1 something. It's an hour gap. And then you got this right here with all of this. Look, ain't no way that you could be like, damn, Trey Gang, you got Dr. Ali said, yeah, this was around her neck.
Somebody put this around her neck.
It came from Grumpy Dog. Oh, Grumpy Dog? Guess who Grumpy Dog is? Oh, that's how he know how to point out this? Guess who Grumpy Dog is? A security guard.
The intuition. See, when you love your people,
crazy.
justice.
That's why Miss Teresa had to cut him off. Thumb me up. Yep, Miss Teresa had to cut him off. Check this out. Since she had to cut him off, right? Cut him off. Boom. Cut him off then. Nobody ain't interested in that. And Miss Teresa boy, no, don't listen to that. Cause they go back to this.
This door would be closing anyway. The other door, probably when she got in there, that door closed on her too. And it was dark in there. Now, there is a knob that you can push to get out of there, but, you know, that investigation has to go on with the Rosemont Police Department to wait on the toxicology to see what's going on with that. But as far as someone pulling...
Now look, when you said in the chat like Miss Teresa didn't want Dr. Ali help, this is the reason why she didn't want Dr. Ali help, right? Because her and Dr. Lee would sign the same contract what she signed, right? And once you figure out what's really going on, you'll be like, damn, Jedediah. When it comes to a family tree, and you know, you look just like Dr. Ali, don't you? And I'm gonna stop it right there. Hold on. I'm glad that people ask questions like that. You see what I'm saying? Because that let me know you paying attention. Look, if I show you, watch this. Hold on. Matter of fact, let me do it like this. Where is that? Man, they won't even let me click on the new page. Shit. Keep typing on comments in my chat. We finna expose them all. Fuck you mean. Hold on, wait a minute. I got Dr. Ali. Watch this, y'all. Oh shit. Hold on, wait a minute. Not this one. I need him. I just had Dr. Ali. Y'all see, I just had Dr. Ali. I just had Dr. Ali. Wait a minute. Hold up, bro. This gotta be real. I just had Dr. Ali. You know what? Since they playing the game, I just want y'all to see. Y'all just seen that, right? This is all I want to show y'all. Y'all just seen that, right? Now y'all just seen that, right? Bag me up. I'm live, no edit. I'm showing y'all. I was just on it. I was just on who picture? Dr. Ali. I'm live with this shit, bruh. And see the fuckery? That let you know, like, damn, this finna make you, goddamn it, tune in with me more. This shit live. Everything I'm doing live right now, you following my mouth. I just had Dr. Ali up so I can pinpoint a story how this shit finna go down. So I know I ain't tripping. So I know I ain't tripping. Guess what I can do? Since we going back to Ali Live, I know where to go to now. Check this out, right? Check this out. Watch this. Hold up. Watch this, y'all. Man, these folks, that's what be fucking my channel up. Cause when I got everybody attention and when I was like, yeah, let me spill some tea, and then I got to be like, damn, I just know I just had the channel. I know I just had the video. I just watched it. I just played it. And then it all of a sudden disappeared. And then guess how long it finna take to me to find the same video? That's all. Right? That's all. Watch this. History. Right here. Go back to the history. Same video. They were like, nah. But guess who? Guess who he looked like? Watch this, y'all. Prime example. Would this look like who? Peep the game. Peep the game.
All right? You can see that. That is not hair. That is not hair. That is something around this little girl's fucking neck. So, some bastard came and killed our little sister. She died a horrible death, screaming with a bag over her.
Check it out.
All she wanted to do was to go home. That's all she wanted to do. She just wanted to go home. Look at it. You can see that.
One.
I'm not making it up. Now go back to the picture, zoom in yourself, and see if you can see this. This is not Photoshop. All right?
I see why y'all said she wanted to go home.
I'm so disgusted by these people. I'm going to show you.
Oh, watch this. Check this out. Oh, shit. Don't he look like who? You ain't even got to believe me on this one. I'ma say allegedly. All because it's gonna be a lot of people like, get off Jedediah Brown. That's not he's not related to him. But you can look at those facial features, don't you? And if you go back to those facial features, you would be like, oh my God. Whoa, do I need to go back to Kenneka? Hold up. Please understand this. Watch this. Since Jedediah know what he know, guess what his whole narrative? You know they about organizing. And this the laws when they come to organizing. Expose the crime black. Jedediah like, yeah, you know, they organizing. But him like, well, you know, this ain't got nothing to do with no organizing. Any people believing it. Yeah. But you look at that microphone, this is what I'm concerned. 32 and the news. These all the news that I want to be concerned with. I don't care about 5 and 9. I just want the 2. But guess what? 223 Bone Skulls. God damn it! Man, I'm finna cook. I'm finna cook. Check this out, y'all. I'm finna play this video. You will never hear my voice after the night. I just want to play video. Since I told y'all the T, like, that's why he talking like this here. Y'all like this here. Look.
I'm going right to this thing. I'm not letting it get away because you could try to make a statement against me.
I should have played that Mike Larry's Raj. Cause when I showed you who Mike Larry Rogers look like, all right, man. If I showed you who Mike Larry Rogers look like, you would be like, what the fuck? I never looked at it like Trey got look. You can't change a leopard from his scrapes. Come on, y'all. Support Kenneka Jenkins. I got this news anchor on the footage. If Trey ain't got this new anchor on the footage, look what he said in this video.
Oh, he photoshopped that. All right, watch this. I'm going to the original image. All right. So this is the website, the Crown Plaza website. All right. Excuse me, not Crown Plaza, Rosemont Police. All right. I'm going through their files. This is their files. All right. All right. So these are the pictures that they had out. All right. So let me go to the section that deals with. Oh, wrong one.
And listen what Andrew Holmes said on this video. Same date and same time.
Go down there, lead her down there.
And the cold part about it, when they gave us that footage, this the worst mistake they ever made. They would have took back. It's showing the reenactment. You really showed this? And when you fuck around with the time, you'll be like, damn, once you figure the time out, why did y'all? Do this make sense? Damn, once you figure the time out, you really showed this. Guess what Miss Teresa will be at according to the court papers? Watch this, y'all. This finna be some tea here. What time the court paper said Mitch Reese was in contact with security guards? And when you look at the timestamp, check this out. You know what timestamp this is. Boy, you finna be like, oh my God. Mitch Reese, you gonna walk butt naked again in these streets? Shit. Hold up. Look what this video show. Look at this video. Check this out. The same video, what you see right here, it's the same video that the news finna, look, boom, look, watch this. Hold on. See that? Same time frame.
You can see I'm at their files, though. I'm glad you watching me do this manually. All right?
People still talking shit while he's doing his job. It's a shame. Fucking retards.
Get on the right one. All right, here she is. That's her. Look, that's her. This is her. This is Rosemont Police. All right? They did this.
So who will be putting a zip tie around Kenneka neck round about this time if she in the kitchen with a security guard? Oh shit! Now you want to know why you seen zip ties in the photo crime scene. Like, damn, they said they had the security crew. Yeah, they zip tied him. Like, damn. Oh shit! And then look what he described. And why did? Guess what 54 finna describe? Let me go to 54 and I'm finna end this line with 54. Key, when she show y'all the video right here. Watch this, y'all. Look. Matter of fact, go to my watch later. Same area. In the same goddamn area. Watch this, y'all. Hold up. What that John at? Damn. So when I go to Selena Gomez, check this out. Do Selena Gomez look like P. Rico? Watch this, y'all. Hold up. This is the crazy part about it. Hold on. Gotta go to the download. Do Selena Gomez look like P. Rico? That's him, right? Look at her in Mexican form. Payow! Split image. Split image. Only thing different is the nose. No, look, we can't show. Look, bam! I ain't gonna say nothing. But check this out, right? You go to this photo. Boom. Guess who he look like? Like her, right? Guess who Kiara Cole look like? Y'all want to see who Kiara Cole look like? You know what I'm talking about? Why did? Nobody don't peep the game. Then I'm like, look, y'all, this shit so deep. Boom. Look at his image. If you look at his image and her image, flip the screen, bam! They go back to Kenneka Jenkins. This a girl that came up missing on the Jenkins side. Don't she look just like him? Let me stop it right there. And I'm finna fuck the whole YouTube streets up with this one. Hold on. Thumb me up right now if you agree. Be like, damn. They look just like Trey Gang. They look like his daughter. Really? Watch this. Hold up. Y'all want to know? Check this out. Y'all know she a Jenkins, right? And she came up missing, but she was found though. Guess who she look like? Guess who he look like? The Gomez. Oh no, ain't nobody feeling me. Ain't nobody feeling me when I spill this tea, cause this shit different. Like damn. Hold up, look. Thumb me up. Do that look? Don't she look just like Rico, right? I'm finna earn my life. This finna separate the troll. Hold up. Shit, damn. We almost at, goddamn, we got, how many likes we got? 238? Man, I appreciate that, bro. I sure appreciate that. Cause all I just want to do is show you, be like, damn, Trey Gang, at least you show receive me. Like, yep, I can agree. I can agree with that, Trey Gang. Right? Watch this. Where I need to go to? Do I need to go to this? Nope, not Beach Beauty. Nope, not that one. I need to go to hold on, y'all. I need to go to goddamn it right here. Watch this, y'all.
April 13th, 2011.
Hold on, watch this. Look. This whole video. Guess who this whole video about? The girl I just showed you. Watch
Please,
this.
for my safety purposes, what I'm about to show you, I'm probably not going to come back on tonight. I need to figure some things out. Like alternative places to go. Holy fucking A. No, freaking out. Her vids are free. Okay, well, I know they're really long, but this one won't be, Jess. I had to be long. Last night had to explain to many people. I want you to see something. Okay? I have to shut my chat off for a minute, talk to each other. Be decent to each other, please. These are metadata stamped, y'all. April 13th, 2011. This comes from Germany, y'all. True Crime Garage. Podbean.com. This was all stamped metadata. HTTPS. Like, earlier this month, 19-year-old Kenneka Jenkins, April 12th, by the way, April 13th, 2011. Earlier this month, Kenneka Jenkins went into a hotel with some friends. They were joining others at Crown Plaza. I can't click on these. These are, oh, look. Look. If you don't believe me that these are from Germany, look. Hang on. I need to keep people's information private. This is in the source is provider, PROVIDR. Teenage girl found dead inside freezer at hotel party. January 28th, or January 18th, 2015. Seen walking into, this was the last time Kenneka was seen alive. This is all Google, guys. These are part, here it is. There's the article, the article I just showed you from January. Here's the metadata timestamp, January 25th, or 21st, 2015. Okay? Remember the Black Lives Matter article I showed you I couldn't explain that was dated? Look. Anonymous Miami. Anon's World, Facebook. It's got an Anon stamp. Look what it says. 2015, guys. September 16th, 2015. Kenneka Jenkins was found with only one shoe. It said it was the color gray. When she is seen by, and I'm sure the article says the same thing we all say seen wearing white shoes, right? Everything, they did this went on in Germany, y'all. They tested it out on the fucking Americans because I told you that you were changing the Facebook laws in Germany. Watch, hold on. This is, or not just Facebook, internet everywhere. They were going to be starting to, Germany lied, the German chancellor lied to get the internet laws to basically make their internet no longer free. Okay, she made up a bunch of hate crimes that didn't happen and said basically that Germans could not behave on the internet without attacking each other, and that was everywhere in the world, and there was no way to get Facebook to get America to agree to that, right? So they had to work a little bit harder. They just took what had, oh my fucking God, I'm freaking out right now. Hang on. Lied about internet. What's the matter, babe? I'm coming right now. Cry. I just need to put out all the stuff I got so it's out. Internet hate. They got the trannies to do the setup over here at this hotel. They got the trannies to do the setup over here at this hotel. I don't know Miss Martin's part yet. Don't ask me that yet, okay? I'm just telling you something. Just wait. Hate crimes to control internet. I shared this in my very first set of lies where everybody made me think I was fucking crazy. I'm not crazy, y'all. I'm smart. I'm crazy smart is what I am. I'm crazy educated. I'm crazy awake. I'm crazy aware, maybe. But I'm not fucking crazy. What? Who showed you that? Or do I got somebody on the phone from Crown Plaza? Did I just show you real fucking shit? Please, I'm not talking to you guys. I'm shouting it out to the people who was in my chat harassing my people last night saying she's fucking crazy. I'm crazy. And believe me, I would have went to my email last night, but I needed to show people that these were trannies. They were transgenders. That's why 1300th block. You think you might be hearing about that right now, being that Kenneka's the main case.
Don't that lady look like P. Rico? There was the one that was like, I'm an activist for Miss Teresa and I'm the spokesperson. And he talked to Monifa. See that? Come on now. Thumb me up right now. Support Kenneka Jenkins, bruh. Cause you finna see through Miss Teresa bullshit. Thumb me up right now. Don't that girl look just like who? And guess who's spilling the tea on her? Man, when Trey Gang said, man, I got the best tea in the world. Look, don't they look just alike, bruh? Guess what she's saying? Check this out. If you've been following the Kenneka Jenkins case, he just got exposed big time. Big time. Then look, check this out. Y'all want to know what the cold part about it? while we were so focused on the Kenneka Jenkins case, look at all the other family members. Look, she a Jenkins. He a Jenkins. That's why they had to change their name on Facebook. Or when you look at these suckers on Facebook, you'll be like, damn, I ain't know you was a Jenkins. Oh, yeah, you know, that's why I got so much tea. Cause Mama Jenkins. Mama Jenkins? You know, Mama Jenkins came and you know what I'm saying, but like, look, we gonna lead the protest. What? And then you come with a narrative talking about Monifa, tell us what happened. Whoa! What you say, Monifa? Tell us what happened. Like, oh, that's why you said tell us what happened, Monifa, because it was all a part of the mama scheme, and that was your plot to be like, yeah, y'all, I talked to Monifa, and I'm finna put the pressure on her ass, and she dodging me and all this old type of shit. Man, I'm a jailhouse nigga. You run that game on me in the jailhouse in real time, man, you finna have black eyes. Man, you finna check in the PC. And this ain't what you thought it was, bro. Fuck you mean, man? And I'm so mad, cause if I was looking in this at real life, they would have been got exposed like that. I see through the teeth. But I'm not thinking like that when I'm on my phone. You not thinking like that when you on your phone, bro. Check this out. If you get an algorithm in your algorithm, it just say like, damn, I can relate to that because I done witnessed this type of shit all day long. Damn, these just bitches just having to just deal with a murder. Hold up. I gotta be doing good cause damn. I'm at 250 likes and this fucking me up because I'm like, damn, I'm really getting the likes up right now. And I hope that people thumbing me up for the right reason. Not just because, like, yeah, you know, Trey ain't on. I can't thumb you up because I don't understand what's going on. But check this out. When I said I did a family tree, and the Paya gang got my support. Cause they gonna be like, damn, Trey Gang always talk about that family tree. And he always was screaming that family tree. So when he was screaming that family tree, this the first time I ever heard of him linking this girl up with P. Rico and they look just alike. And she came up missing when?
Case, right? No, probably not. Probably not. You don't think, why would ABC7 Chicago not connect her to Kenneka? Just even mention, wow, this is very strange that this little, you know, that this 16-year-old girl from the exact same area with the exact same last name is now missing. Does she know something she isn't supposed to know? Was, you know, come on. Or was it always like that? It's kind of odd that her last name is Jenkins, but I hope she okay. Why don't you tell him, baby girl? Because you played Kenneka. You is the photos that they used in America to convince all those people. Now, listen, you want the truth? You asking me, Kate, what are you saying? This is what I'm saying. And you will not probably see a video from me after this because I am so upset right now.
You ain't gotta take my word on this one. Y'all see P. Rico image? Check this out. Everybody know if you like dogs, if you a pit bull lover, right? Like I am. I like pits, Rottweilers and stuff like this. But if I get a full blown pit, cause you know you got different kind of breed pits. You got rat pits, bully pits. You know, I'm talking about red nose, blue nose. nose brimbles, you know what I'm talking about? You know, you got all different, and you can tell by the nose and they lip and they snout, right? Right? I swear to God. Look who he would look like. If you got, damn, he look just like her. Damn. Once you go to her and go to Selena Gomez, right? And then when you go to his image, watch this. Who he would look like. That's all I want to know so we get a clear understanding. Like, damn, okay. I'm looking at her image. I'm looking at the lips. I seen all the photos, the crime scenes. I seen this. I done seen this. It would make sense why he would be like, yeah, let me tell the world, what really going on.
Hello, Facebook. This is yours
Guess
truly.
who he look? Guess who he would look like? Watch this, y'all. Watch this. Check this out. This the crazy part about it. Do I need to go to Miguel? Hold on. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Oh man, don't do this to me, bruh. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. Hi y'all! And you wanna know why Trey Gang busting these YouTuber ass right now? Cause them like, man, Trey Gang bust. Trey Gang is the only YouTuber that can bust our family tree and that expose us like, damn, that's why you had to be a protester. Oh shit, look who you look like. And guess who else you pie y'all? And this lady back to a Jenkins. Fuck you talking about miseries. Give me 300 likes right now so I can spill some more of the tea so I can know, like, yup, Trey Gang, you earned my likes. I'm finna thumb you up. I don't give a fuck if you cloud chasing, but you cloud chasing on a good reason. God damn it, you got receipts with this shit, bro. Hold up. Guess who that look? Stop playing with me. You just gotta know who they daddy is. That's why you don't never see they daddy, cause they daddy really is the man. They daddy and got the, and then when you go to Selena Gomez, check this out. Watch this, y'all. If I show you Selena Gomez picture right now with this, hold up. I need to go to Selena Gomez. When I show y'all Selena Gomez what she look like, you be like, damn, Trey Gang. She look just like these people, bruh. I'ma stop it right there. I'ma stop it right there because I know what I'm doing. Fuck you mean? Then you want to know why, goddamn it, Andrew Holmes? Boy, if you go to Andrew Holmes, watch this. You better not thumb me up. You better not. When I say this, you better not thumb me up. When I say this, do not thumb me up. If I show you, hey, look what Andrew Holmes look like. And once you see how Andrew Holmes look like, you'll be like, Trey Gang, fuck that shit. I'm thumbing you up on this one. Shit. I see why you see it there, because they're finna separate everything. Look, why did? Check this out. Look, you see what Andrew, look at the image. Damn! That look like little sister. That look like that man could be her big brother, bruh. Watch this. Check this out. You see this image? Do I need to go back to Quetta Holmes? This the crazy part about it. Look, y'all. Please believe me when I say this. Look who she look like. Golly. Boy, she look like a young Kira Cole. They just like Kira Cole could be like, damn, this is what you look like when I had you. You know, type shit. Nope, nobody don't want to believe it. Like I ain't finna cook. Boy, I'm cooking on this motherfucker. Man, I'm cooking like a motherfucker. And then when you check this out, when me Teresa was beefing on the Facebook, right? Then look. Just like Kira Cole and the rest of them. See what I'm saying? Nah, y'all. Nah, then when you go to what? If you go to Kira Cole, you'll be like, okay, yeah, I could see. Oh, okay, I know what's going on. Bam, then booyah! Fuck you mean? Is I'm doing a good job, goddamn it? I'm showing you in your face. Look, check this out. Watch this. Look what Kiera Cole like. Don't she look like this? Is what Kiera Cole would look like in her elementary year, and she would look just like you know this is what I look like when I'm grown. Okay, yeah, this ain't like we don't know. This been expose all the YouTubers right now. Damn, Trey Gang, I'm gonna see all no other YouTubers that never talked about Kenneka GK. I'm gonna hit their inbox and I'm gonna see what they thoughts on it. And guess what? They when they give you their thoughts on it, you gonna be like, God dang. God dang. Trey Gang said these bastards was deep out here. Yeah, buddy. Look. Watch this. Trey, when Trey Gang said, check this how you know you could trust Trey Gang. This how you know you on to something. Thumbs up. If you agree, be like, damn. Kiara Cole looked like if she had a baby, right? It would look just like her after her own seed, after her own image. But this ain't no baby right here. But guess what bloodline that you got? Yeah, buddy. This how you finna ruffle some feathers up. Shit. Let's get to 300 likes right now. Cause you just shared it. You just like the video. You just shared it. You like the video and you agree with this. Man, look. Whoa, Trey Gang, you on the song. Maybe I know some shit. Cause I did some research. I watched the footage. No wonder why Kiara Cole had to come up with it. If I pull a lick with a motherfucker and goddamn it, you finna get exposed, you got to we gotta get you out of there, like, man, I don't mean no harm, like the mafia, like, damn, they on to you, we gonna kill you, set you up. That's all I'm saying. This same image right here. Once you go to this same image, this Kiara Cole finna make a lot of sense. And there's a reward money out there. And this finna show you that I can solve it and never said nothing about the reward money. Like, damn, if this case ever gets solved, what the reward money gonna go through? Mm-mm. That's what they fucked up at. Cause when the police think better than y'all, like, yeah, they not detectives, they not lawyers, they just subscribers and YouTubers. And next thing you know, and you like, damn, let me think like y'all man said, and then be like, damn, I ain't gotta go to college for no motherfucking I ain't gotta take no bars down to be no goddamn I ain't gotta be no cop just to make a traffic stop and man, I don't even need to go to school to study for 4 to 8 years to be a and you got YouTube out here and the goddamn they like AI like damn I can graduate in goddamn in less than a week. Hold up. Look. Man, we need 30 more likes. 30 more games. Can we reach our goal? Can we reach the goal? I'm showing y'all some real shit here. And when I show y'all this, when I say I'm out, y'all, and the information that you learn from it, you know you ain't finna go to sleep. Cause I ain't finna go to sleep. Guess what you finna do? Type in Kenneka Jenkins. And guess what you finna find out like, oh, I see what Trey had said, man. He said, man, those goddamn YouTubers that was in on it, and he could change YouTube that never talked about the case, never talked about the case. And he said, if I can find anybody that talking about this case and acting like they got some teeth and finna take over, they on the foot. They can't say, hey, look, your favorite YouTuber. Not just straight drop. No, not this him. Mm-mm. Nope, 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 nope. Mm-mm. I ain't finna let you do me like that, goddamn, because you know what I'm saying? Because you might got like a 100,000 subscribers. And you know, I just got a little old 50, you know what I'm saying? But these 50 come strong. You know what I'm saying? These 50 come strong. Your 100,000 came out propaganda and lies, and this wouldn't have exposed you because you the biggest murder content on the channel. And it took a YouTube that told me the truth. Like, Trey Gang, man, look, I don't want you to look at me different like this, sure, but this was going on. And it was like, it's a company called Crime Company. That's what they feel it's a detective. It's FBI and the CIA. They finna link up with the YouTube. Because the YouTube got more control of Fox News and all this. Because the people gonna go to their favorite content before they go to any kind of news. And them folks told me and said, hey, I can point out a YouTuber right now, never talked about a nigga Jenkins case. I'm talking about a guy of more than 1 million followers. I can say, hey, that person a part of a Kenneka Jenkins murder, and that person was on the foot. First thing you gonna be like, I don't believe that. Whoa, this a person that I never talked about in the now that I said this person, you don't think that's suspect? If I say, hey, that's just like me saying, damn, do you know Martin Luther King on the food? You gonna be like, no, I don't believe that Trey Gang. Martin Luther King dead. Oh, but you ain't read between that why I said Martin Luther King did. It just was. Yes, it was on that food. That's why they want you to see the footage. Why did it? Mm-mm. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Listen to what she said about this girl. Same check this out. Don't this make sense? If I tell y'all, Trey Gang, I thumbed you up because she do look like Kiara Cole. Guess who Kiara Cole related to?
Just even mention, wow, this is very strange that this little, this 16-year-old girl from the exact same area with the exact same last name, is now missing. Does she know something she isn't supposed to know? Come on. Or was it always like that? It's kind of odd that her last name is Jenkins, but I hope she okay. Why don't you tell him, baby girl? Because you played Kenneka. You is the photos that they used in America to convince all those people. Now, listen, you want the truth? You asking me, Kate, what are you saying? This is what I'm saying. And you will not probably see a video from me after this because I am so upset right now. It's going to take a lot of fucking convincing for me to fucking keep going here. Now, I'm not scared. I'm pissed. I'm hurt. I'm angry. I knew it. I called it, and I was made to come back because they're trying. Hang on. I want to go back to the internet thing in 1 second, okay? But I'm going to say that this right here, I'm going to show you the internet thing. I didn't forget that. Don't you worry. I don't fuck up. I don't start something that I don't know. I reported on it. I tore them videos down because I felt bad. That's why that girl got so many pictures. How many girls go look up your own shit? Type in your own name and she had a ton of these pictures up there like before she even went missing. Where'd they come from? Right? Why are every time somebody comes up with an article dated before the date it actually happened? Why would the mother, Miss Martin, not be talking about her son Corey, who was alive 10 months ago? What is hell is going on? I'll tell you is this. That is the articles I just showed you in my photos. If you need to be reminded, if you just came here, the photos. Again, if you came in late, we're going to just give you a quick reminder of what I just got stuff fucking sent to me, and I already had this out a month ago. And it has to do with amateur sleuths, truth, and struggle for justice. Look at what date it says. This is in Germany, y'all. True Crime Garage. Look at the date, the timestamps, or the metadata stamps. I'll freeze for a minute so you can write it down. You ain't gonna find them up there. I guarantee you. I didn't even attempt to because I know I already did this with the Black Lives Matter post. Somebody else has already had this information holding it for us. Results have now been removed because of data. Some other results are removed because of the new data protection laws in Europe. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. I don't want to get too far yet. Here we go. These are the other things. Teenage girl found inside freezer after hotel party. Guess at the date. Look at the date. Oh man, I hope. I'm sorry if I'm breaking your heart because my heart's breaking as I'm saying it right now. I just gave up 2 months of my relationship for this, y'all. My family, my life, my sleep, my health, my everything, so they could make me look like a fucking fool and say, look at these internet sleuths. They thought they had it and it was all a social experience. You'll never know. Like, they're not going to come out and say you guys are idiots. They're going to secretly have Senate meetings, like I already said are happening, to start to censor the internet based on our out of control behavior in the chat rooms, the comment sections, where that's where girls end up killing.
So look, if you see what game Miss Teresa was running on y'all, like she crashing out, man, this is what Trey Gang see, and this is what they all for. What if Trey Gang would tell y'all, be like, man, you know what? When I was little, I used to be a fan of Nickelodeon, and I used to be a fan of MTV, BET, and when you look how old you was at that time, once you go back how old you was at that time looking at those videos, look how your favorite actor died. Sacrifice! Sure. Kenneka died in the hotel, just like Whitney did. Put two and two together. I never looked at it like that, your game. Whitney Houston died in the hotel when they were throwing a party, Clyde Davis party. When it comes to the nigga Jenkins case, it was a going away party in Bill Mary kitchen. So you got Clyde Davis, Whitney Houston, then you got Bill Mary kitchen with the nigga. Make that make sense. Oh yeah, make that make sense. Don't that make sense? Shit. And then you'll be like, damn, I see a pattern. Cause you're gonna be like, I wasn't even looking for no other murder like Kobe Bryant. Everybody know he died in the helicopter crash, right? But look when he died in the helicopter crash in that time frame, technology's in the bag. But look when left out died, same airplane crash with a lead. Same airplane crash. Ooh, man, I was like, damn, this shit get deep. That's why Mitch Reason said, I can't rate me, y'all. That's how Mitch Reason now. And I was like, what the fuck did she got? Why is she talking about R. Kelly? Look, you don't believe me? Why this? When you go to H&H home, Trey guy won't sound so crazy when he be like, man, look, I studied this hotel so bad I can book a flight to that motherfucker and go straight to the basement live. Just to prove the world Cause I'm like, man, y'all, it's a basement down here. Check out what the blueprint. This the blueprint they gave us. Boom. But I remember the blueprint, you know what I'm saying? Cause the blueprint I'm showing you, it's a duplicated blueprint. It's gonna show you the same thing, and this the original blueprint. You won't be like, well, what you mean? Make your mind up. You say it's a blueprint, and then it's another blueprint. I'm like, yeah, you let me explain. It sound crazy. Look, let me go out with a bang. I bet you I finna get 300 likes out there. Watch this, y'all. We know what kitchen straight drop in, right? This kitchen. Watch this. You see the route? Look, you see the route? Double doors. Guess where you going? You
Yeah, I
see
know
it,
what building
right?
is
Right
this.
there.
Well, that's the guy from the kitchen. That's him. That's him. Is that question? Because if we do this, we're gonna kick us out. We ain't be able to go upstairs. What's up, boss man? How you doing? All right, I'm a big old nigga. And that nigga still creep me the fuck out. No bullshit. All right, I'm not saying he's guilty. Nah, I'm saying that the way he.
Why you change your tune now? But you the one that made content early in the nigga Jenkins said the baby's manager choking her by the ice machine. Cold game. This doesn't show you that Trey Gang was spilling some tea. They don't even give a fuck about other YouTubers out here that they can get couple of thousands of views, and they're like, oh yeah, these people, I need to talk to these people. Oh yeah, these people must know something. But the whole time, but they really respond to Trey Gang, cause the whole purpose is this how Trey Gang the threat. Look how I'm exposing all of this shit. Everything he finna say, guess what timestamp it finna go back to? When I link this shit back to Kiara Cole, bro. When I say a family tree, what? How would I feel like when I say, hey y'all know Tracy Martin? Oh, you mean to talk about the Trayvon Martin case? Yeah. What's up with that, Trey Gang? Cause I've been finding that case. Did you been finding it closely? Cause when I studied Kenneka G case, YouTube exposed itself. What if I show you another image? Do Straight Drop look like who? Why did? And I'm finna end this live because I already know the lights finna go up. And you finna wait on me, and then when those lights go up, I swear to God, I just gotta take me a power nap. When I take that power nap, it might be about an hour or two. Shit, I might go live goddamn 3 in the morning. Then come what I'm finna show y'all. Call me a liar when I show you this. Hold on, y'all. Watch this, y'all. Trayvon Martin, Daddy. Look who he look like. And I'm through talking. I can't make this shit up, bruh. I'm through talking. So look, would I be lying when I say, look, y'all could trade Straight Drop, his last name the Brown. You could trace back the Brown to the Martin. You could trace back the Brown to the Jenkins. That's what I just showed y'all. Cause guess what? Who Straight Drop look like? Why did check this out? Golly! What? Damn, Tragon, what type of what the fuck? What type of time you on? Like, damn, bro, this shit got to be some crazy researcher. Man, that lady even look like Straight Drop. So look, right there. Once you link everything up, and when I mean everything, at what time? 2 something in the morning on September 9th? Hold on. Shit. Y'all want to see some OT? Watch this. Check this out, right? Watch this.
Themselves from. That's what they're using. And I'm going to show you that in a minute. Here's you go. What the hell? January 18th, 2015, girl found in freezer. What the fuck? How's that possible? You say. I don't know. You tell me. You might want to go check out
Then
some of the
look.
other real news out
And
there.
once you go back to Trayvon Martin, watch this. Check this out. Guess who Trayvon Martin look like? Boy, this is finna be some fucked up shit here. Golly! Golly, Trey Gang! Oh! Man, Leonora baby daddy look just like Trayvon Martin! What type of time you on, Trey Gang? Shit, I thought I seen it all, but you fucking me up with it. Nope. Yeah, but if you interested right now, since I know what I'm talking about, right? You know that I love the pay y'all game. Appreciate y'all. Man, I appreciate the new subscriber. Bam, man, y'all warm me. Man, y'all warm me over, bro. Shit. For the one They're trolling right now. This for the one that trolling. Watch out all the check this out. This is perfect timing when I say, hey, Trey ain't known to something. And then look what he matching up some shit that we never would put some shit together. Whoa! Watch how when Trey Gang said, man, he finna turn some YouTubers that he never mentioned before. And watch how those YouTubers that never talked about the Kenneka Jenkins case finna come out and be like, this is my thought, what I think, cause the case finna be hot. Cause they don't want y'all. Fuck you mean? Fuck you mean, bruh? Thumb me up, cause I work hard for this shit, man. I gotta show y'all images and shit. Like I'm yeah, this nigga here a goddamn doctor and shit. He got access to DNA and shit. You can't change a leopard by its sprites. Damn. Do I need to go to Butt Pants and Mike Larry? Watch this shit. Do I need what the fuck? No, I don't even need to do that. Cause this was enough. Thumb me up right now and you finna be like, damn. Trayvon Martin look just like Leonora baby daddy. They twins. They look like twins. The fuck? No, but these people gonna make me sound crazy, y'all. Man, these folks gonna make me sound crazy. Like, don't watch Trey Gang. He don't know who the killer is, and he accusing everybody. He don't even know who all on the footage and stuff. Y'all tired of that shit? You know, y'all just speculating on that channel. Debunk this right now, motherfucker. Man, YouTube told me do not show them people personal information. And I'm like, damn, I gotta follow by the rules because I don't want my channel to get deleted. Because I want everybody to hear what my research found out. Then I found out how much research that I found out. I'm like, damn, you mean to tell me I can't expose none of this shit? Bitch! I tell you what, I found the loophole. Oh man, I found the loophole. Ooh wee! Check this out. Watch this. Check this out right now. I'm finna end this live. When I say I'm finna end this live, when I say the reason why I'm finna end this live, cause when I end this live, I want everybody to go and type in Kenneka Jenkins, and when you type in her name and go to the filter, right? And be like, I want to know who been talking about the Kenneka Jenkins case in the last 2 months. And you'll be like, oh my God, sweet Jesus, Trey got you one. When you said, damn, I'm just interested in the YouTube and never talked about the Kenneka Jenkins case, but when the tea get hot, look at all the information they got. Like they just been down day one, like boom. It's like they been waiting on that moment, be like, damn. Oh shit! Then I'm gonna call them out. I got your family tree. That's the crazy part about it. Man, I got the family tree. This shit link back to polices, bro. This shit link back to police, and I'm like, damn. Look, y'all wanna know? I'ma be real. I ain't even got the clout chase, right? If you look at the screen right now, right? If I'm showing you, and if I tell you, if you look at Trayvon Martin and Leonora Baby Daddy, don't they look like brothers? Boy, this finna, and I bet you ain't no YouTube. No YouTuber finna talk about this, cause this the truth. They finna act like they don't never heard about this and never saw this. And then when you in their comment, be like, can you look into this? They gonna delete your comment and like, no, we ain't never saw none of this shit. But Trey ain't working hard behind the scenes. Matter of fact, right? Look, this was killing me. This was keeping me alive. Cause YouTube be like, Trey guy, when you spill some tea, you got to say it like this. I'm like, what? Say it like that? No. Man, fuck all that. You trying to make me like, no, you really can't say that. Shit. That's why you don't hear shit from Leonora. Have anybody heard anything from Leonora? Like, is Leonora crashing out about Kenneka? Ain't that funny? Leonora ain't stunned Kenneka right now. Fuck you mean? Shit. See here? Look. Do Trayvon Martin look like Leonora baby daddy? Put your thumbs in the chat right now, and I'm finna blow the screen up. Hold on. Thumb me up right now. Cause if you thumb me up, yeah, that's he sure do look, man. Whoa. So don't doubt me in my next live video. Mm-hmm. Cause you know what? Trey ain't finna really hit him with some tea. Y'all remember when Trayvon got shot in the heart, right? You know his dad is a 33-degree Mason and also the shooter, the one that killed him. And guess who his organ went to? Dick Cheney. Like when Kenneka died, her organ went to Selena Gomez. And then check this out, if you want to go back to the Gomez family, watch this. Hold up. Hold up. Watch this. What a Gomez family. What a Gomez. And watch how the Gomez finna look like these. Booyah! Look! I can't even make this up. Who they go back to? Miguel Gomez? So why anybody would doubt me and be like, I found Selena Gomez family tree. And no wonder why these people, yeah. Oh, yeah. So I'm waiting on the YouTube to be like, y'all, no, I don't think this, and I don't think, yeah, because you got a story to cover. You know what I mean? Fuck you, man. Then look, guess who he look like? Damn. Just like Leonora, baby daddy. Fuck you, me. My God. Sweet Jesus. Mary, Joseph, got Saint Nick. God damn, I need to call all the saints in on this shit. I'm too cold. I'm undefeated right now. Man, I'm bobbing and weaving. Man, I'm bobbing and weaving. Look. Y'all ain't never looked at it like this here, did it? Yeah, pie y'all. So when I told y'all I'm finna earn my likes the hard way, this is finna show you that, man, Trey ain't did real research. Thumb him up. This man done changed the whole game around like that. Shit, he showed us some image and like, no, they can't argue with that one. I see why they quiet. And then they had the nerve to tell y'all, like, y'all believe that shit Trey Gang saying over there? Look, y'all, you know, we just think, you know, and like, yeah, I see why you don't want nobody to figure this part out. Right there. How much y'all want to bet right now? I'm finna end this live right now when I say this, right? Check this out. But this is finna be a good one. This is finna be a good one. How much y'all want to bet if you share this to your favorite YouTuber for the things that we found out? Ooh. To your favorite YouTube. You share this shit to your favorite YouTube, be like, man, look, I bet you they'll ignore you like you would never exist. They'll come out with other content. Check this out. They ain't finna touch on this shit with Trey Gang shit like, damn. You got to answer to this. Cause check this out. If they don't make content of what I found out, this my proof. I'm not a devil worshiper. I'm not in the Illuminati. But god damn it, bruh. If y'all a part of this Illuminati, gave me the vibe Illuminati, I'ma look into that Illuminati shit. And that's how I can get y'all family tree. Your blood suckers. Oh shit. That's the cold part about it. Actually, Renora, damn, why your baby daddy look like Miguel Gomez? This is Miguel Gomez. And y'all say y'all needed a kidney, right? A kidney. A kidney. That explains this. Look at Selena Gomez. Look at it like this, shit like, damn. He even look, god damn it. I ain't gonna say no. I ain't gonna say nothing. You'll be like, damn. This is like, hey, son, you know you got some Mexicans in your family. Oh, yeah, my Mexicans. I got Mexican in my family. Watch how. Y'all want to know what he would look like if he was 80 years old hitting on 100? Watch this. Check this out. Booyah! Booyah! I can't make this up. I can't even make it. Don't this old ass man that look like 100 years old would look like living on baby dad like, damn, if I grow old with you, you're gonna look just like your goddamn grandpa. And then when you go to Selena Gomez, right? Check this out. Once you go to Selena Gomez, right? Look at Selena. God damn. This is stepdaddy. He don't have no bloodline heritage in this shit. But she do. And look what she would look like. Exactly like the grandpa. Fuck you mean? I can go on and on and on and on with this shit. Cause check this out, bruh. No matter if you a mastermind in this shit, getting away with murders and kidneys, if you got family members involved, you can't change the blood type. You still gonna look the same on the footage, goddamn. And when you found your family tree, that's why Trey Gang was like, damn, look what I'm finding out. I didn't understand this at first. So it wouldn't make no sense. Be like, well, this ain't nothing to show. But once you figure out, be like, look at the nose. Ain't it the same nose? Same top lip? Oh, shit! Then when you start looking at the family tree, be like, okay, look, let me get into that and be like, okay, boo, wait a fucking minute. Whoa! Then look, you can look at Selena Gomez and be like, damn, she look like Trayvon. If he brought me to his family reunion, be like, this my cousin right here, Selena Gomez. Damn, I can see y'all look just alike. She just a Migos style. Damn, hook me up. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, my God, Trey Gang, you fucking this shit up right now. Oh, my God, Trey Gang, I knew you was the truth. Because you ain't even got started yet. Because check this out. You got 300 likes right now, and you ain't even got started yet, and you got these four hype like a motherfucker like Trey Gang, give me some more. Oh, that's why I live in our baby daddy. Look, I can stop the live right now and keep everybody woke like, yup, I'm finna go to sleep with that. Like, damn, Trey Gang, I can't even argue with you on this. Man, I can't even argue with you. Be like when Trey Gang said, man, Trayvon Martin is related to the Jenkins family. And let me show you the image. And you can't even argue. Be like, damn. If you didn't show this shit, I swear you would clap Trey Gang. But if I show you this shit, you can't. You be like, damn. I ain't gonna say nothing on this shit. This shit, you're crazy. Hold up. I can end this motherfucker right now and be like, damn. Figure that part out. You already know what's going on. Then you'll see like, damn, that's why Leonora, Mr. Risa, go back to the footage. Oh, when you go back to the footage, so that means, damn, I got to go back to the Kendrick Johnson case when they come out, the organizer, and boy, you'll be like, man, it'll make you want to get on your hands and knees and just pray to God to be like, man, thank you, Lord, that I'm not a devil. These people will sell their soul. It's nothing new up under the sun. Look, you see it with your own eyes. Why the fuck Trayvon Martin look just like Leonora baby daddy? Do I need to show a video of his murder? But look who his daddy look like. Can Miss Teresa call me a liar? So if I beat Miss Teresa at her own game, if I beat the bitch in her own game, guess what? I beat everybody else. Cause now you gotta believe me. Everything I tell you about Rosemont, Jedediah, Mike Larry, Louis Chamberlain, Keela Brown, and some more other motherfuckers y'all never heard before. Be like, Trigger, I ain't never heard this person. Who is this person? No worries, I got a whole background check. Man, I got a whole motherfucking background check that a motherfucker so spooked. Bro, check this out. This content alone. I bet you no YouTuber. Check this out. I bet you no YouTuber that's on the Kenneka Jenkins or talking about. I bet you ain't finna talk up on this or even mention it and be like, damn, I've been following Trey Gang for a minute, and man, Trey Gang showing some real cold shit. What is your thoughts? And watch how the whole game finish shield. Fuck you mean? I do this shit, bruh. I appreciate those likes and I appreciate the thought because this was the point that I wanted to get. Just to show y'all, whoa, Orlando, Florida. Boy, guess what, Orlando? Oh, do I need to go to T Night? Do I need to go to T? Everybody know who T Night look like. Do I need to go to T Night? If I show this for the real Paya gang that been following me, and you remember when T Night was this is YouTuber. They came to me be like, yeah, Trey thing, I'ma get you out of here and make threats to me and all this. And cause I was family like, damn, you look just like T Night. Mr. Martin. Oh, that's why T Night had to come to Trey Gang. Cause Trey Gang actually looking into this shit. He ain't no YouTuber and think and be like, what y'all think? He actually looking into some shit. Shit, if you really think I'm bullshitting, watch this. I ain't even spilled the tea yet. Cause you know what the cold part about it? Watch this, y'all. Guess who else that look just like him? Look, watch this. Watch this, y'all. Hold up. You can look at Rico. Woo! I would like that with Monifa. Monifa, tell us the truth. Y'all, I'm keeping that pressure up on Monifa. Y'all support me. Cause I know Monifa had something to do with it. Follow along with Mr. Reason Narrative, right? Cause that's what they need everybody to believe. And keep this in mind, he a freedom fighter. But if you dig a little deeper, you'll be like, damn, this shit been going on. This shit been going on. Shit. It take for me to look at his murder. And you'll be like, oh my God. Mr. Reed, you might well just kill yourself. That's the best option for you. That's what you need to do. Is kill yourself for what you waiting on. Oh, I sound cruel? All right. Look, I'm out, gang. And I'm going live first thing tomorrow. I just want everybody to get the lights up and share the button with your heart. Be like, Trey Gang, fucking with us right now, bro. Man, look. Split image. Split image. And I ain't even get to the T yet, bro. That's how hot the shit is. I ain't even get to the T yet. Because I want to show y'all the kitchen. That's all. Man, Trey Gang love y'all, bro. I sure appreciate y'all love and support because y'all always had my back, man. Fuck the ones that didn't have faith in me and be like, yeah, Trey Gang, I don't agree with you on this and I don't agree with you. Don't come back now. Don't come back now with the script like, yeah, Trey Gang, I ain't been getting no notification. It been a while. Yep, I see why. Yeah, I see why now. Yeah, I see why you didn't believe in me, but you know what I'm talking about? You didn't believe in me, but you was over somewhere else, like, yeah, I fuck with y'all China, type shit, you know what I'm saying, in that propaganda shit. And when the real truth come out, you want to slide back to the channel. Talking about, you remember me, Trey Guy? Yeah, I ain't been here in a while, like, you don't keep your phone with you. Damn. Damn, you on your phone, man. If you get in, it going through your phone, and you can tell me, yeah, like, you don't be having access. They just like be like, damn, bitch, why you ain't answer your phone when I call you? Because I'm trying to get some Thunderbolt. Trick, and I just be so busy, and I just don't have my phone with me when I work. But what time you get out? I get off at 9, and like, damn, I call you at 9, shop. Then as a cop, still going through the voicemail. Oh, man, I be just so tired. I ain't even cut my phone off. That's why you went to voicemail. It's like, damn. How long it take you to get to your job, to your house? Like, that's 30 minutes. Put your phone the whole time. Bitch don't want to fuck with me and when I got a detective mode. So you might want to be careful when you want to be like Trick and I love you, you know what I'm talking about? And with this fan type shit and talking about, yeah, Trey, I want you to be my man. And I got a detective mode. Better be serious, bitch. Better be serious. Goddamn, better be serious. Because I keep up with phone records, health records. Yeah, I keep up with all of that shit, So you better not lie to me. You better not lie to me, goddamn it. It's over. Bitch, I gave you a chance. You still fuck up. Nah, you ain't serious. You ain't looking for a real nigga. You know what I'm saying? You already fucking up. No, check ain't out just no, bitch. You fucked up. You said you want a real nigga that if you don't waste my motherfucking time and I done brought real dick to you. Like, damn, this how you treat real dick, bitch? Like, oh my God, like, no. Man, I gave you a discount on this motherfucker. Did you say you want to ride Ford, bitch? I came with that motherfucker Ford whip limp. And you try to play me, you don't want to pay the notes on this motherfucker? Repo it. This thing you want to do for that motherfucker. I want to go live too. Yeah, see, he let my car get repossessed. He said he was going to take care of me, play victim and shit. Yeah, that's why some of y'all laughing in the chair right now, because y'all got a nigga like this. Oh, that Trey ain't stopping shit. Yeah, I was so fucking with a nigga at Popeye Chicken and try to come to me like he a banker, like I'm getting money. All because he go buy a little ounce of kush and shit. Like, yeah, he the blood. Like, damn. Well, you got a good weed. Where you get it from? I got it from Tony Montana. Oh, you talking about the mud? Yeah, I'm connected. Then you get the thing like that. I just know you just up on the ounce. I know you ain't going to Pablo talking about, yeah, give me an ounce. They don't do deals like that, so he got to be lying. And you think that nigga got a bankroll? Because he showed you rubber bands about 4 knots in that motherfucker. Guess what? It ain't 100. A lot of those 1, 5, 10, and some more shit. That's all. But you hypnotized like, damn, look how big the size is. Man, don't you know what $150 look like in one? Shit, if I was if you really want to start, shit. Damn. If you really want to start me, like, what size you want your bank is? I want a big knot size. I want a spread. You want a spread? Yeah. I tell you what, this how we'll do it. You know, gotta give you some prop money out of it. I'm through talking, gang. I'm out. A real nigga don't got to pull no bands out to get no woman. Cause you know what? Man, I've been in a situation, man, that I'm like, man, females don't like me. No, not. She like dope boys, killers, and bad boys. And I'm hanging with the bad boys, killers, and you know, and all this shit, fucked up swag and all this. But them the ones that cheat with me, like, killers. This gotta be somebody. And you know, and be secret about it. You know, I'm playing victim, right? Like, that a woman? Oh, shit. No woman love me. You creep with you. Throw that junk like a champ. You know what I'm talking about? I'm just playing along with the role like shit. This how freaky they is these days. And come to find out, man, you get Trey Gang in the room, and guess what? You got him in the room and shit, and you be like, yeah, pull your dick out, because I'm fucking you hard like a feel uncomfortable. Well, why you feel uncomfortable? Shit, this ain't no setup. Ain't no setup, bitch. I'm just thinking about my girl. I fool, because I ain't never been. Oh, and I just can't even think about her, man. I know what type of girl I get, and I never fuck around, you know. I feel bad. Let me get out of here. The bitch finna stop me like, hold on, wait a minute, don't leave right now. Please don't tell your bitch what happened, you know what I'm saying? You gotta play along with this shit. Like, I feel bad. Guess what she finna do? Don't please. Oh shit, cause she don't want to be exposed. Like, damn, I was trying to suck your dick and shit. You got text messages, she be like, where the balls, man? Then you got all those freak ass text messages in the phone. Then you think about all of that shit. Then I know I got him like, I got text messages. And she knows she's gonna play along, be like, why are you doing this? Like, she don't know what's going on. I was like, damn, you say you love me, right? But Trigger, you know I love you, but I'm like, but I ain't never gave you no dick, right? That's right. That's correct. And I'm like, well, how you love me then, bitch? It's impossible. You know what I'm talking about? It's impossible, bitch. You know how drunk I'm at? Yeah, we had a couple of drinks, and I got drunken dick right now. And you can't describe to the detective like, yeah, he hit me with the drunken master dick. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, what that motherfucker? Yeah, it's a drunken master. You know what I'm talking about? The kung fu shit, like you can't describe none of that. It's over. Now you've been exposed, cause now you know falsified police report. All because you got in your feeling because you thought you were gonna get the dick. Then me and my girl sitting up there chill. I told you, boo, you can trust me with that dick. She ain't even taste the motherfucker boo, and that bitch crashing now. I told you, ha 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 ha. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, and then our relationship just grow and grow and grow and stuff. Cause you don't need no 100 girls. You just need one girl. You know, one girl that feel you. You know what I'm talking about? And if you, you know, and you know how to work it out. That's all. I'm not a freak. Man, you can walk by me with a shake jump body, like a scribble body. I wouldn't even look double back. You would feel the feeling like, damn, this nigga ain't looking at my ass like, damn, what, I got a booger in my nose? No, you got a booger in your ass, cause I don't fuck with that. You know what I'm saying? Your booty too big. No, baby, I can't handle all that now. Shit, you need a power lifter for that. Jeez. You need shit. They need to throw a strong man competition when they talking about don't cheat. Shit, man. You see how big don't cheat is, man. You know how a pair of cheeks weight on. You know what I'm talking about? No, man. You feel that's why females say I can't find a man because they can't lift those big ass cheeks. Man, you can't go to the hood to my like Ray Ray and Ray Ray 130 pounds. Soaking wet with boots on, and you got 300 pounds of cheeks. Man, that man can't even lift his own body weight. What he gonna do with you? And you got all this ass liking them, and then you wanna know why? Damn, he must ain't feeling me. No, he just don't want you to expose his weight limit. Like, yeah, I can't wait though. I can't lift those tongs. You know what I'm talking about? That's all I'm just saying. And she all happy and shit, like, yeah, you got the perk 30. Yeah, I got him come on through and bring a whole lot of ass wood. And then he thought he could handle it, like, yeah, I can handle all this. But when he coming, when he actually going there boxing ring, he like, oh shit. It's a whole nother ball game. 'Cause I know a female did me like that one time. And she was a lightweight. I ain't gonna lie, goddamn it. She a lightweight because keep in mind, I ain't never dealt with a skinny girl like a real skinny girl like a mini me. You know what I'm talking about? I'm like, girl, you know I tear your ass up. She like, you got me fucked up. I'm like, look at you. How much you weigh? I'm sizing it, bitch up like, bitch, you weigh 109 pounds, bitch. My dick weigh more than that. When I slang this motherfucker, there's gonna be some thumping going on. It would thump that motherfucker on this motherfucker. And I'm like, damn, she talking too much shit. And then you in the trap house and you having a conversation with her and everybody heard and everybody agree with like, yeah, Trick, I ain't shit. She called you out on them. You gotta ask her like, bitch, step in the bag. Shit, come to the bag. I'm finna show you what's going on. Man, when I tell you that little small frame had a motor in that motherfucker, so when I'm looking at this small frame, I'm like, damn, you know what I'm talking about? Shh. And then when I'm like, oh my god, you got a turbo on it? But it's like when you like, yeah, I'm gonna pop the hood on this motherfucker. When she popped that hood, my eyes got big like a crackhead. Like, damn, what the fuck? Bitch, you got a supercharger on that motherfucker? Then when she explained what she finna get to. Oh yeah, you know this pussy purling. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you know this motherfucker stay idled up right quick. You know this motherfucker ready to launch off the line. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look, if you look closely, you see how many horsepower this motherfucker got. Oh yeah, it's gripping. You know what I'm talking about? That motherfucker grip and it can hook. And you'll be like, oh my God, sweet Jesus, you know what I'm saying? And you don't want to fuck with it, but did you told her like, yeah, this ain't no game to me type shit. Then when she talk that shit, you be like, damn, she serious. And then when you pull that dick out, then you like, damn, I got a post in over her. This bitch got a whole V8. Oh my God, you know what I'm saying? Next thing you know, you twinkle toes in that joint. She gave it to you, motor running, and you so twinkle toes and throwing that joint, and then you already motor, look. She crashing out like, what the fuck you doing? Damn, I thought you was a tough motherfucker. Like, you already quit. We ain't even come out the finish line. We just did a burnout. You already tired? That's when she was like, nah, you ain't a nigga for me. Yeah, I know. That's why a lot of y'all female quiet in the chair right now. Look. Trey Gang, you sure ain't lying, goddamn. Don't you know how many niggas that done told me the same story? And I had to show them what this motherfucker do. Yeah, I had to show them. I had to call them out like, damn, you know, that's why it never works. Cause we lie about the dick. Just imagine he'll lie about the Draco. Yeah, I hit many niggas with this one. Damn. But you said you got body count? Yeah, I got a couple of body count. What body count you got on the dick? 'Cause all the bitches in your phone, goddamn. Ooh, sweet Jesus, Trey, ain't stop it. You know what I'm talking about? Man, I don't want to do this because I'm finna be in tune and I'm trying to keep this shit professional when it comes to Kenneka Jenkins. But if y'all want some content or just me cracking jokes like this, real life type shit, you know. 'Cause you know you gotta put some of these niggas in their place. And some of y'all female too. I had a female, I thought she would get some real guap, like some money, like from the find out this bitch running the food stamp scam. Like, damn. I mean, this bitch was like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know, I get this a much a month, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, damn, what you do for a living? She like, she hustle. But I ain't know that bitch was selling food stamps. Government was getting that bitch 2 racks. 2 racks. And you know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, I ain't know she was credit card fraud in the food stamp department now. You know what I'm talking about? I mean, when she told me to see what she was like, this is what I do for a living, Trader, and I'm sorry that you had to find out the truth about me, and I didn't want you to know this side of part of me. But I sell food stamps. And this thing you know, we had a goddamn Kroger. And this bitch in aisle 4 with shades on, with a witch wig. Man, disguising identity and hollering at them folks like, you ain't trying to get no stamps. I got a book, a couple of books right now for sale right now. For the low low. I'm trying to support the bitch. I'm on the other end of the aisle with goggles and shades on, with a fake mustache. I got this shit out of Temu. And then look, I really want to show y'all the shit that I bought out of Temu, cause when they come to those fake mustaches and brr, boy, you finna do a lot of crime. Them I'm like, oh my God, shit, Temu. Shit, Temu gave me a discount because I bought some socks and drawers out there, motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? And they were like, damn, you get 2,000 points. And I'm like, 2,000 points just out of some drawers and purses? They were like, yeah. And I got a major discount. And when I got that major discount, goddamn, I was like, oh my God, they were like, what you want? You know, if you get a witch wig. And I thought about quickly. I'm like, let me get quickly as a little witch wig. She showed like it red, you know. She like those colors in her head, you know. I told that bitch, yeah, you might paid a couple of hundred for them motherfuckers. She ain't know. Really, she don't even care. I come to her and tell her the truth, like, yeah, bitch, I got this T-move with. Long as nobody don't know this bitch came from T-move, she finna spot it and wear it happily. And on patches inside. Thank you, boo. You know my favorite color, that motherfucker blue and red, like, yup. Shit. I want you to look like a goddamn cartoon character when I fuck this John. And guess what she finna look like, goddamn. If you in the video games and shit, she look just like those female characters out Killing Instinct. I want a storm in my life. Give me some Jada. And you like, oh my God, then she dressed up like a thunderbolt, you know. I'm like, oh my God. Sweet Jesus, you know, she didn't even know she had a body till I told her, this how you supposed to pose, boo. And she like, chicken, you know I weigh almost 300 pounds. What? We ain't talking about weightlifting right now. I'm trying to show you how to put the arch in the back. She forgot she was big. She forgot she was a big girl. Like, damn, you know what I'm talking about? I done treated her like a real little slut that weighed 102 pounds. Never forgot about Trey Gang. And then look, check this out. I'm in the hood, and when she come out, cause you already know those big blocks in the hood, right? I want to shame. I let everybody know that I smashed that big thing. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But the other niggas, they were like, nah, I ain't did none of that. Like, she told me all about you. She already told me the sad little story. She, she make you feel special type shit. That's why you girl. And your little dick hard. And she said you got a little ass dick too. Yeah, she tell me everything. Cause we were friends before all this shit happened, you know what I'm about? Yeah. She told me everything. Then you ate a booty too? Like, damn, you ate that big block booty. You ate big block out of it. Oh, that's the see. Oh, you brought the freak out of him? Trey gang, you know, that's why I had enough of that shit. Like, what did all he do to put on the interrogation, ask her real detective question, and come to the little pool man? Who all been in her? What he first came to me, gave him okay, and I told him to slow down, but he got so excited. He couldn't control himself. And I'm like, wait a minute now, you know, time out. Be careful with my coochie cat. No, he told me shit that he didn't even tell his baby mom. Just said like, you know, cook that nigga old chocolate smoke, baby. He cheated go over your house and you gave that motherfucker a real wildcat. Oh man, I swear, man, them big girls got the best pussy in the world, and I not stamped it. I ain't gonna lie. Trey ain't no goddamn deal with a lot of females. I done had strippers, models, you know what I'm saying? I done had goddamn thick bras from the hood, all that. Man, the best pussy I got from a big girl. I was like, shit, EG. I ain't lying. On the tip of my toes, I'm sweating bullets. Man, just imagine you on top. Man, goddamn it, I'm sweating bullets. You got to sweat me. This is summertime. No AC. The bitch ain't even had AC because the light was off. That's how I remember this day. The light was off. This her crib, her lights was off. And then she was like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? This my last day in the apartment trade game. Come get you some of this pussy. I said, I'm on the way. When they got in that motherfucker, and I'm in that motherfucker cross leg. I ain't never stand on my I didn't even know that I can stand on my pivot the way you know how when you play ball and you stand on your pivot foot, you know. That's how I was in that mother. Yeah, that's how I was in that mother. And check this out. The cold part about it, secret always stay with them like that. And them bitches in the hood be like, man, what's up, bitch? Why you so happy, bitch? She ain't gonna go against the old nigga. Fuck the real nigga. He showed out at this motherfucker. And she be like, man, what's up? Why you women? He got all the niggas. Shit. And it would be like going to a meat market. That motherfucker said, you looking for some fish? Like, you know we got 10 pounds, 20 pounders on the road. I'm like, shit, what I look like buying a 2 pound of fish and they said they got 40 pounders on the hood? Yeah, let me get that. You know what I'm about? Yeah, weigh that up. You know what I'm about? And I ain't even looking for no fish. You know what I'm about? I might be looking for a ham sandwich. Man, I'm gonna get on up out of here, bro, because I've been doing too much. I ain't gonna lie, I'm doing too much. I'm doing too much. I just want to put living over on blend before I spill that tea. That's all. Before I spill some real tea on them, y'all see the image, right? That's all. That's all I want to know. That's all, goddamn it. I can go to sleep good tonight. Hold on, what y'all say now? Damn, my shit. Oh, shit, my phone just died, and I'm looking on the chat on my. Okay, I got it now. All right, check this out. Man, this finna be the most wild. No, I don't need to do it. I need to save this for my next live. That's what I need to do. I
There
just need
right
to
now,
go to
like,
this.
Crown Plaza employees coming out of the blue suddenly talking. These same Crown Plaza employees who are so fucking scared for their life, they get called down to roll call every morning. Donna
And then go back
Jenkins.
to her.
She's also missing from the 1300s block. You think you might be hearing about that right now, being that Kenneka's the main
Whoa!
case, right?
That's all I'ma say. That's all I'ma ask. Just because of this image, you can't deny it. Check this out. If Trey Gang didn't do a family tree and research, I would never have this kind of content. You would never have this content if you never did research on your own. But if you let these people do the research, keep this in mind. He a freedom fighter and want justice for Kenneka. But when I tell you, man, if you find out the truth, be like, damn, look at all these people in their family come up missing. That's all I'ma say. That's all I'ma say. I might go live later on tonight, y'all. I might end this live and go back live and just crack jokes. No Kenneka Jig content. No Kenneka Jig content and just have fun and just talk shit on the job. What y'all think? Make your mind up, goddamn. And until then, bye y'all. How many lights I got right now? Damn, my phone cut off. I can't even see. Damn, my phone just died. You say, come on back. You say, what, I got 316 likes? Oh, shit. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck you, mean. That's all. I just want to know if we on the same page. That's all, goddamn it. That's all. If I got 316 likes, that let me know, man, y'all is listening. Y'all paying attention and you like the shit because it's all about receipt. Look, I bet you no YouTube finna respond to this. How many YouTube finna respond to this? Be like, hey, somebody sent me a link to Trey Gang video, and I always want to know what happened to Kenneka, and Trey Gang mentioning this. I bet you ain't finna say nothing about this, right? Yeah, buddy. I told you I ain't gonna leave if you want me to stay. God damn it. Man, look, you better be careful with those words. Be like, Trey Gang, don't leave. I take that shit serious. Like, damn, don't leave. Give me a reason to stay. You know what I'm talking about? Girl, you better work it, Jack. And you know you got your little man over there, you know what I'm talking about. But you know your man, you know, is probably somewhere. Probably nothing wrong. He probably whispering and like, oh yeah, hit that little microphone button. Do do do. Record your voice. Check ain't don't leave. I don't want your nigga, goddamn it, jumping that phone, be like, what the fuck, bitch? What you mean? Trey Gang don't leave, and next thing you know, he looking me up, and I'm like, man, this about some Kenneka Jenkins, and he don't believe it because he a goon, cause you know y'all like to fuck with those goons, you know those killers and stuff. The one that look like Bin Laden and shit, you know what I'm talking about? You know, I'm the pretty type. Y'all like to fuck with them ugly ass niggas. That's killer too. They real niggas, but them niggas look like some goddamn zombies. I was like, damn, my God, sweet Jesus, you boy, you got females giving you some booty, and I'm like, damn. Then when I found out, I was like, damn, it's some bad bitches out here that like these ugly ass niggas now. Gee whiz. Cause I looked in the mirror my goddamn self. I'm like, well, shit, I ain't too handing my goddamn self. At least I got some swag or something. At least I can, you know, reach in my pocket, pull out a bankroll, make a mother like, I love you, Trey Gang. Like, okay, boo, I love you too. Spoil the shit out your ass. Who your daddy is? Mr. Henry, I'm finna go meet him. Take me there now. Matter of fact, call him on the phone. Hey, Dad. Hey, daughter. What's going on? Nothing much. My man want to meet you. He said insisted to meet you. He said he would not fuck with me unless he met my daddy. Now I got cool points. He like, damn, what the fuck? I come in that motherfucker dressed up like Pee Wee Herman with the gray suit with the red bow tie on. Talking proper and shit, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I know how to play that role, goddamn. When I play that role, your mammy, your daddy, your niece, and your nephew gonna be like, man, I like some Trey Gang, god damn, you know what I'm saying? Man, them folks finna be like, damn. You better not fuck up. Man, you better not be like, man, yeah, man, what's wrong, daughter? Man, Trey Gang going through some things. What the fuck you did to Trey Gang? Nah, he was you know what I'm saying? He thinking I'm doing it. He got a goddamn reason, you know what I'm saying? No, goddamn it. And call me, next thing you know, I show up. Trey Gang explaining it. I'm like, man, you know, I jumped in the phone. I seen some Mike Larry in there. What the Mike Larry Tech show? He said he was the Woody Woodpecker. Woody Woodpecker? I just couldn't read no more of that text. I said I had enough and I just want some free time to myself. And she called you because she was like, yeah, I'm leaving her. Oh, yeah. Man, Pop's on my side. Like, yeah, Trey Gang, we finna solve this shit right now. And we finna plan a murder. Like, yup, we gotta get rid of that thing. But no, gang, let me get on that battlefield because I done said a little too much on that motherfucker. You know what I mean? I done said a little too much on that job. I'm just trying to keep the smiles coming, little laugh rolling. You know, don't take me serious when I crack joke. Don't take me serious. I just like to end my life with a good spirit. That's all. Cause I feel like that. Damn, I got everybody laughing and cheesing, and once I go live, they'll be ready for my next live. You know what I'm talking about? I just want to leave it on a good spirit. Not mention reason, cause you ain't finna see Trey ain't walk no goddamn 36th Avenue butt naked and showing my cheeks. I know what become behind that. If I walk these streets butt naked, bro, ain't nobody gonna think about no content when it come to my god. Everybody gonna be like, show that dick, Trey gang. I'm like, what the fuck? You know, I'm crashing out right now. But the female, look, they don't want to hear that shit. Damn, Trey gang, you sure walking kind of cute down that street. Damn, can I see that motherfucker swing a little bit? Here I go, be like, how you want to swing? I can swing that motherfucker to the left, to the right. You want a slow motion, or you want me to speed walk with that motherfucker? Shit, I make that motherfucker turn into a helicopter. You know how you do a hula hoop? Just imagine what I can do with that motherfucker. Swing that motherfucker. Bitch, I'm gonna take flight. Woof! Woof! When she heard that woof, she was like, yeah, I'm ready, Trey gang. And this when I'm gonna pull a gadget move on her. Yeah, I gotta go, boo. You know, I gotta get out of there. And then she went with a wet cock, man. Like, damn, the fuck? I'm like, I'm a nice ass nigga, boo. I just respect you. I can't just give it to you on the first day. And she was like, damn. Now she feel bad, like, damn, I'm trying to get some of that. I show up back to the next day and repeat the same process and shit. Yeah, the pussy getting hot now. I'm looking. And she got those booty shorts on with that bow they head on. That's how you know they hot and ready. Cause when you go over there house, look, all the kids understand the assignment. Go to your room. Look, you know they had a long conversation when you showed up when she said, yeah, go to y'all room and you better not come out that motherfucker. And you come over there like, damn, you know what I'm talking about? What's up, boo? You know what I'm talking about? And she got her booty shorts on. You know those thong shorts. Like, yeah, I'm finna get away this mama. You know what I'm saying? I see y'all there. Then look, you come in that motherfucker. She try to play it all cool, but like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? You got your little weed. Oh yeah, I got my little weed and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you got everything, so you ain't got to go nowhere tonight, cause she ain't gonna want you to leave and go nowhere. She finna ask you those questions. Then for the men that didn't tell you, be like, damn, that's why she asked me those questions. Be like, you got everything you need. So what I'm about to do, it ain't finna be no ripping and running out this door. Once that door locked, it's locked. So you gotta make your mind up. You know what I'm talking about? I've been in those situations, bro. And I'm like, damn, what you trying to get me an automatic? So you mean to tell me you lock your doors and you don't want me to escape, bitch? What if I feel unsafe? Like you ain't got no what if the house burnt down? You ain't got no escape routes in that motherfucker? No exit goddamn routes? Cause you know that's a hazard now. You can't invite nobody if you bringing me to this party now. You know, do I need to bring the fire chief in that motherfucker? Hey, look, they in the chat right now. Hey, yeah. I'm glad that y'all seeing what I'm seeing, bro. That's why I'm still chilling. Man, look. Man, let me get out of here because that's why I be carrying on these conversations. But when I have conversations like this, just a man, y'all, watch that chat. Boy, that chat something serious. You know what I'm about? Boy, that chat something serious, Jack. And I'm out, y'all. Trey, I love y'all, man. Y'all be cool. Y'all be safe. Like and share on the way out, and I'll be back. Who that is? Sleeping Montana. All right, now. You can get your ass bust on. You better not be coming in my chat looking like a dime piece. Like, ooh, look at you. Ooh, you look like a honey bun glazed up. I'm ready to bite some. I got a sweet tooth. Like, shit. Boo. You know what I'm about? I can't take it no more. All y'all look like candy to me. You know what I'm about? Shit, some of y'all look like cinnamon bun. Some of y'all look like Debbie cakes over there with a little frosting on that motherfucker. Like shit. Lord Jesus. I see why you gave us a taste bud when it come to women like damn. Lord, she sure look like a goddamn chocolate sundae right now with a little fudge on that mother. Let me get some of that. Yeah, the candy girl. There go Hennessy girl. Y'all see that? Yeah, they call us candy girl. Like, oh shit! I'm scared to ask you what flavor candy you talking about, cause you mentioned my favorite flavor, goddamn. Cause last time I checked, you know, most niggas we don't just bite candy. You know we like it. You know what I'm talking about? You know how like females like to be at the bus stop sucking on the lollipop. Yeah, you got a nigga with a they're like, damn man, you supposed to got some of that Jolly Rancher pussy because that motherfucker taste. I you like, yo, you was like, damn, that motherfucker. I was so amazed, like, oh my god, that motherfucker taste. Man, have you ever fucked out before? Like, yeah, fuck off a little bit on the chat line, then you meet a motherfucker, and the motherfucker come over there. You got them motherfuckers smelling like goddamn peaches and apples. My hi, nice to meet you type shit. Yeah, I had a good conversation on your phone. Are you ready to eat this candy? And you finna eat that candy. I'll be like, oh my God, sweet Jesus, you know what I'm talking about? And some of these females be disrespectful too. I know a female goddamn it, you know what I'm saying? Now she got a fat car, but damn, don't throw that motherfucker in a disrespectful way. Like, all right, I get it, throw that motherfucker. But they gonna throw it all in my face, be rude with it, and I can't even suck the motherfucker properly. Like, I'm trying to stay on the level, bitch. Shit, you trying to, damn, but I feel like if you got some other cameras around, like, yeah, I'm finna just throw this motherfucker all in this nigga face and dog his face out. Like, nah, you ain't finna dog no cap out over here. You got me fucked up. Yeah, man, I had to get man, I had to check a bitch one time. Like, wait a minute, boo. I know you fat, you got a fat mom, but don't throw that motherfucker like I'm a super freak, bitch. You like a dominatrix over here now. You know what I'm talking about? That's why I'm like, nah, I ain't eating pussy no more. You know what I'm about? Cause when they get in their climate, they just throwing that motherfucker. They just don't give a fuck about like. I'm like, damn, I know you finna come or be with have some type of respect. Don't throw that and disrespect me like, oh my God, did you grab my motherfucker head? Don't you know It's like a strong man competition. Don't you know how much strength that you would have grabbing on my motherfucking head? Somebody right there, stop right there. Oh my God, you know what I'm saying? Then you just don't realize how much strength you got. Man, I can't even breathe, bruh. Man, I'm about to die with her. She smothered me with all those 40 pounds of coochie. Then look, I'm one out this shit. She got what she needs and shit. She done bust all in the bitch. Look, I'm sitting on the look, check this out. Now I'm laid on her bed, face greased up, treating me like a real slut, like damn. Yeah, now I got to be like, damn, let me go in the bathroom right quick. And I can't believe she really did me like that. She better be look, I like her like that. Shit, the way you done throw that motherfucker bitch and shit, the next time you get paid that Popeye chick, you gotta give me the whole check for this. I earned that and she gonna have no problem. Cause she gonna be like, yeah, boo, my check was down there, 300 some dollars this week. Like, oh yeah, and I'm gonna give it all to you. So you can go buy you some kush so you can flip it for the family. Cause you a drug dealer. Shit. I had to be like, man, look, bro, I ain't fucking off no more. You can't fuck with these little quick now these days. They ready. They hot and ready. And they gonna call you out. That's why I don't fuck around. That's why I do. I just chill myself. I just let y'all do what y'all do, bro. You can't come to a woman these days and be like, yeah, man, I'm just looking for the right one for me. I'm serious. I'm humble trying to play that nice guy role. Shit. Tell a woman that these days, they be like, oh man, you a sucker, man. Nah. Pop the balloon. Get that sucker ass out of here. You know what I'm talking about? Man, yeah. What you say? Keep it going, Trey Gang? Man, I'm finna get on about this job. I just had fun. I'm just glad that everybody tuned in. I already been live for too long on the Kenneka Jimmy cave. And I'm getting off track cause at the end of this live, I'm talking on another subject and I don't want no newcomer coming like, damn, I understand we're here for Kenneka, but what's all this booty talk? What Trey Gang trying to promote? He got the best cap in the world? I might. What Trey Gang trying to market those lips? Shit, I'm trying to. Shit. Shit. I'm trying to goddamn it. Shit. I'm just a poor little motherfucker from the hood. Like, I ain't never had no peaches before, you know what I'm saying? I ain't never really had a Georgia peach. Like, damn. If you from goddamn it, Georgia, they say they got sweet peaches out there. I'm trying to see is it true? Like, damn, this where the sweets come from. Like, I'm trying to get some of that. Like, damn. Man, I had a motherfucker. Just imagine just imagine you had a motherfucker that was in your inbox and looked like your favorite crush, like a movie star, and be like, I love you, Trey Gang. I couldn't believe my eye couldn't believe. Oh my God, what the fuck? You said what? Man, I sure that goddamn come in with all my homeboy. You see what she said? She said she loved me, Trey Gang. You know what I'm saying? Trey Gang, you will never have female like that in your life. Now you just said that because you won't. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's over with. I got hope now. You know what I'm saying? Man, let me stop for everybody to be like, man, that man crazy the motherfucker. Lena Love, what's up? Go, goddess. You know what I'm talking about? Sharon. You know what I'm talking about? What going on, y'all? You know what's up. And I said I was finna end this live a long time ago. This still 4 hours long. You know what I'm talking about? All right, y'all better stop sending me hearts and shit in my chat talking about some this tea you been is fired. Lena, look, all right now, I'm getting your inbox. Be like, what's up, boo? Been around long now. I'm trying, what's up, boo? You know what I'm talking about? Man, god damn it. You too, Sharon. Like, yeah, what's up, boo? You know, even though you ain't got no pitch on that motherfucker. Now I need to be safe on that motherfucker. Some of these niggas, goddamn it, be having female profile pictures on their thunder booty. Talking about, I love you, Trey Gang. You know what I'm talking about? This a nigga with a full beard. You know what I'm talking about? Cause them niggas be built like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? They be built like that for real. I'm just saying, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I got one subscriber right now. Don't got nothing against that subscriber. That subscriber is a cool person, right? But that subscriber is a gay dude. I ain't got no problem with gay person. No problem. It's just the fact that, hey man, when you come in the chat, don't be like, hey Trey Gang, I love you. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, no, don't do that. Don't do that, brother. Like, oh my God, man, you gonna make it look like dog. I know you supportive, but don't do that. Like, hey, Trey, and I love you. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, wait a minute now. And I know you don't mean no harm, but goddamn though, bro. And then when I clicked on the pictures and shit, I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Like, oh my shit, sweet Jesus. Man, I had to wear some shades, bro. Like, I gotta wear some shades. I'm like, I can't see this shit, bro. But this my thing. That's just like me looking at, man, this person a fan of mine. You know what I'm saying? And this how this person live their lifestyle. It ain't like this person never came to me with like Trey Gang. I wanna try to talk to me or nothing. None of that. But please don't leave no comment for everybody to see. Be like, I love you, Trey Gang. I love you. You know, and I'm like, God damn. And then when I clicked on the profile, I'm like, oh hell no. You know, I clicked on the profile like, oh my God, sweet Jesus, this shit for real, like. Trey Gang, I love you so much. You keep spilling that tea. I'm your biggest supporter. Like, damn. I want to respond, but then again, if I respond, I don't want nobody to give a nigga feel like, yeah, he's responding. Man, I feel bad in the motherfucker. You know, then he know he is, but he know. Oh shit! What Henny girl at? What Henny girl at? All right, Henny girl. You better calm down, goddamn. Trey ain't gonna ask for your ass, cause you might have looked delicious. Jeez. Girl, you sure look like what? You sure look delicious right now. You know what I'm saying? You'll get eat up like a 2-piece. Like, yeah, let me get a 2-piece, please. With a biscuit. Yep. With a biscuit, yep. Give me a 2-piece, please. With a biscuit on that motherfucker. Like a hungry man coming in like I got you, you know what I'm saying? Be like, damn, wait a minute, slow down, low down. I never had a motherfucker do this to me before. Like, damn. You must be missing out, boo. You know what I'm saying? But I'm sorry, Henny girl, cause I know, you know what I'm saying? I don't want your nigga to be like, yeah, I knew it, bitch. No more Trey Gang goddamn content, goddamn it, you know what I'm saying? What you say, honey glaze? Ooh, I gotta get out of here now. Cause I like honey. I swear I like some goddamn honey, goddamn it. And I know, goddamn it, you want some real honey, goddamn it. You know, goddamn it, shit. See, that's why a motherfucker can't cheat with me. If you got a nigga, you try to cheat me, you finna get exposed. Cause it ain't finna be like you was on some purpose shit. You gonna be like, damn, I can't help myself. This goddamn coochie's popping for some Trey Gang. And this finna show that nigga like, damn. He gonna be like, what the fuck your problem, bitch? Call y'all type bitches in home like, yeah, I'm finna tell you the truth. Trey Gang ain't playing this shit. Who the fuck is Trey Gang? You know what I'm saying? He think you talking about a gang, like, yeah, Trey Gang. Then when he see me, you know, he gonna be like, what the fuck? You like this little ass nigga right here? Yep, that's all mine. He better than your ass. Bitch, don't you know I'm 6'9", bitch? And look at this little ass nigga. What he is? About 5'9"? I'm a real man. All right. That's what you think that. Forget what I'm gonna do. It's already set up. 911 already, goddamn it, been called, dispatch, you know what I'm saying? When he make his first death threat. And I'm like, hey man, I ain't come with no trouble. I just want to come to you and let your bitch tell you, man, hey man, this is like a bowl of nachos. You like nachos? I love nachos. Nacho with cheese, right? Yeah, I love nachos. What the fuck this got to do with my boo? Because that's nacho cheese. And when he get the message, he want to fight now. You know? That's when I'm gonna have the police. Cause when I get him the message and be like, yeah, man, your girl chose me type shit. I need the police to keep this shit peaceful. Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? That nigga killer, cause these niggas killing these motherfuckers these days. Shit, they don't know how to take it no more. Like, oh my god, you took my boo, my life over with. Oh my god, I'm finna kill you and kill myself. They'll kill you and yourself. I'm not finna be a victim. I'm gonna have look. The suicide rate finna go up if Trey Gang fuck with your boo now. When she tell you and when you be snooping in her phone, like, bitch, I put a tracker in your purse. What? Yeah, bitch. I put a tracker in your goddamn Timu wig. I tracked your every move, bitch, and this coming back to goddamn Trey Gang Lane. Couldn't jump out the car when you pinged the location to the apartment building. You ain't want to step out that car because you seen that little killers out there like, nah, I don't want to call trouble. Wait till that bitch get home, then I'm going to blow that bitch phone up. Blowing that bitch phone up, man. I ain't gonna lie. I had a female had me so pussy whipped, man. When she told me it was over with, I couldn't believe it. Like, damn, you really breaking up? Like, nah, I thought this was forever. Like, forever, bitch. Like, then when she told me it's over with, I couldn't believe it. I ain't even want to accept it. And then the nigga that she moved on with, I'm like, wait a minute. Man, this nigga look like Steve Urkel. But that Steve Urkel is a goddamn supervisor and the CEO over the goddamn company. I'm like, what the shit, that can't goddamn bitch, I don't blame. You know what I'm talking about? Shit, we gotta work this out now. You know what I'm talking about? Shit. You can't hate on the nigga like that now. She telling you like, yeah, this nigga possessed with her. That's why I left you, Trey Gang, cause you with the shit. You all you want to do is party. I got Mr. Urkel over here. Man, I'm looking at this nigga pictures like, damn, this nigga don't even look like Ricky Fontaine. Like, this nigga ugly as a mother. I look better than him, bitch. You downgrade. I'm thinking the bitch downgrade. Cause I look better than him, you know what I'm talking about? But that nigga money long in the motherfucker. I'm like, God damn, well, he got Quick for the rest of his life. Quick ain't finna go nowhere. Then Quick finna get saved. Like, damn, yeah, can't nobody trick me no more coming over here to my, yeah, you know, wanna fuck off on a little XP. I got a little XP and give your coochie away. Man, you got that coochie away, you know what I'm talking about? So look, I'm finna get out of here, y'all. And before I get out of here, I got a material. It called a coochie lock. And I'm selling them, you know what I'm saying? So y'all be on the lookout for the coochie lock device. If you feel like you don't want to be a hoe no more, get you that coochie lock device. Put that coochie on lock and you can set your own code. Oh shit. Look at y'all. Yeah, it's already locked, Trey Gang. You a damn lie. No, it ain't. Yeah, it might be locked right now, though. See, that's how women, they be like, yeah, you can't get none because my coochie on lock. What? Try to make a nigga feel like, damn, I need to behave myself. That's the reason why she said that coochie on lock. Because she wants you to get so out of control. Like, damn, that coochie lock. Bitch, what I'm supposed to do? Shit, that damn the world over. And make it go crazy for that junk. And make you get out of character so she can get some. You know what I'm talking about? And then talk bad and you like, damn, this how you act when I give you some. Yeah, I feel for that act. Cause you got some smart motherfuckers out here too that be doing this shit. Trick you every time, you know what I'm about? Trick you every time, goddamn it. Yeah, look, I was in a female coochie that said that jump was on lockdown, had a lock. But I picked that lock and I was knee deep in that motherfucker talking about Rick James, bitch. I'm Rick James talking in my monster voice. You know how when you know you got a nigga when he talking that monster voice when he get in there, motherfucker. Cause it started on the phone when a nigga talking deep and shit like, yeah, it sounded like you know how they be sounding like though, you know back in those days trying to sound like Ricky Fontaine and shit like, yeah, you know, I'm just over here just admiring your voice and I just think about passion and love. Try to talk sexy and shit. But a female make you be like, well, I don't want to get my coochie way because no nigga don't deserve it. And the nigga be like, yeah, I'm on my best behavior type shit. You know, I'm not thinking about your coochie. I just wanna get to know you. Okay, you come around 7 o'clock. And next thing you know, she set a date like, damn, come around 7. And then you come around 7 o'clock because you tell her, yeah, I want to behave myself. Then you a target. Oh, he want to behave himself? Shit, I just done put some vinegar and water on this coochie. And it just swelled up. Oh, yeah, we finna see. And then you sitting up there with that goddamn biking shorts on, you know, with that monkey. I'm talking about that monkey swole. Like, what you do to it? Like, did you punch it out? I mean, you must have to punch that motherfucker for the like, yeah, it's swole now. Leave it just like that. Leave it just like that. Next thing you know, you like, oh my god, damn, bitch, you on steroid? This motherfucker too big. Nah, something ain't right. Then get you over there. You like, yeah, I'm trying to behave because you know what I'm saying. And then and this thing, you know, she got you thinking like, yeah, you know, I don't want no pussy. And she showing it to you the whole time, and man, you sweating hormone like, oh my god, sweet Jesus. Man, I'm trying to behave myself. I'm trying to show her I could be a hubby right now, but she finna bring the freak out of me. And this thing you know, then this thing you know, he like, man, I ain't gonna lie, I wanna bite your titty. And this thing you know, why you wanna bite my titty playing the instruments, bro? Stop biting my titty with her legs cocked, falling back like white women's in the scary movie. Oh my god, the dick bandit chasing me and fall. You know what I'm talking about? Fall with her ass in the air. Oh my god, please don't do this. You know what I'm talking about? And you see what I'm saying? What you say? How many years I done kept this alive? You been the realest. 100 King Robert is the rest food. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Man, cause look, cause when I pray to God, man, when I pray to God, when I was like, I want to know what happened to the nigga Gene K. And the first thing, when it comes to my prayers being answered, you gotta go live every day. You can't let up. This ain't no live that you can be like, yeah, I gotta go live once a month, or when the case get hot. No, I'm gonna go live every day, cause they're finna prove a point. Cause guess what? Hey man, I'm still stay tuned, cause they got to look. Check this out. When it comes to their narrative, they got to still be here. Keep that narrative rolling, right? And they got to come in numbers, bro. They got to come in numbers. What's that? Spiritual gangster, goddamn. I like that name. Spiritual gangster. I like that name. You know that you came up with a good one when you said you a spiritual gangster, and you look good doing it too. You know what I'm talking about? Appreciate that support though. Yeah. Man, don't vote for me for president. Hell no. Mm-mm. I wouldn't even want that spot. See what Donald Trump going through with the Jeffrey Epstein shit. I'm like, nah, I don't want to be no. I got the whole Jeffrey Epstein file over here. And I've been had those files for almost a year now. And never talked about the file that I got because I'm still investigating it. And I'm like, damn, Jeffrey Epstein a cold motherfucker, bro. Him, Michael Jackson, Johnny Gill. Although I'm like, damn, check this out. If you got, it made me think about twice about Michael Jackson, right? Now this is what I got a hard time with this. When it come to Michael Jackson loved the kids. He got his whole house built off of Neverland. You know what I'm saying? He called it Neverland. If you know what Neverland really means when it comes to Peter Pan, I ain't got to say no more on that. But we know Michael Jackson was big on children. So if he was big on children, because I remember, bro, if you a real Michael Jackson fan, Michael Jackson was the only motherfucker that had fans, male and female, crying over him. Man, that man would have people fainting like shit. So when all those scandals came out about Michael Jackson and all these kids, In that time, I'm like, nah, Mike would never do nothing like this. But if you dig a little research of the thing that coming out with the Jeffrey Epstein that he linked, and you'll be like, damn. As you go back into the time frame where Michael Jackson was fucking with those kids, look what Jeffrey Epstein's status was at that time, and other big movie producers, and it will all make sense. It will all make sense, bro. Yeah, I do a laugh about that. Hell yeah. All those sleepovers with the kids. I ain't even go lie. I'm a big Mike Jackson fan. But the way Mike did it, I'm like, damn. His whole career was dedicated to kids come on this land. And they had to be a certain age frame. They had to be a certain age frame, right? This is like if you a Michael Jackson fan at 18 years old, you are not allowed on the ranch because these specifically designed for little kids to 12-year-old. Not 13, 14, 15, 16. Nah, he don't want them. But I don't know if Michael Jackson on that shit, but I can't do nothing be like, I gotta look twice in that because all those kid allegations, it looked like a humiliation ritual when it come to Michael Jackson at that time. You know what I'm saying? Because keep in mind, he started talking, and they were like, well, we're going to point these kids out to you. Then you go back to Jeffrey Epstein. And you'll be like, damn, that's where all these kids coming from. I won't even be surprised if those kids that Michael Jackson claimed they healed came from the same Jeffrey Epstein scandal. I'm just being real. Because of my investigation, then you'll be like, damn, that's why Michael Jackson got those kids. Even though we know they ain't his kid, but he said they adopted. If he said they was adopted and there's no proof of adopted and he was linked up with Jeffrey Epstein, where those kids come from then? I got a question now. That's all I'm just saying, bro. That's all I'm just saying. Shit. Man, let me get on up out of here, gang, because I'm about to goddamn get on some more other type of shit with that. Because this is content I never talked about. How y'all, Trey gang? Love y'all, man. Y'all be cool and y'all be safe, and I'm out.